We are about set to drop the puck as both centers make their way into the dot. The Lightning have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. New York's got the puck in their own end. Taken by Panarin. New York's looking to break out. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Moves the puck. Back to the blue line. Out of midair, he swats it down to the ice. Quick feed to Chernak. Moves the puck to Gensel. And now he angles it across to point. He tips it. He scores! A great start for the home team here.
Well, there's an old quote. Chance favors the prepared mind. And I'm telling you, James, it just looked like they were ready for puck drop, and a quick strike gets the fans a-blaring.
The Bolts take control of the faceoff. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. And loses possession after a solid hit. Here's a short pass to Panarin. And he takes the dish. Fox is going to play it against the half wall. Poked away by Chernak. Quick pass to Zibanejad. And he dodges the poke check there. And he slides it quickly to Lindgren. Oh, tremendous save on the one-timer. Slides the puck to Hedman. The Bolts will play it from the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to point. The Rangers gain control of the puck against the wall. Quick pass across to Kreider. Oh, and a great heads-up play to force the turnover by Point. Handles the pass. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Trocheck. On the deflection. And he loses control here. Makes it look easy with the stop. The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone. Some good stick work to force that turnover. Gets it over to Smith. Great reach with the poke check. Knocked around but keeps it going. McDonough's got it in the defensive end. And now he moves it to Atkinson. And he takes the feed. That's it! My goodness, what a shot on the one-timer! The Lightning have dictated the tempo in this one tonight. They lead by 2 as a result.
You said it, James. They dictated the pace as well, and you can see it on the bench, the energy, the way they're hopping the boards. It's like a wave of momentum. They've been all over their opponent.
Passes it over! Picked off by Schneider. Poked away at center by Kovacs. And that's broken up by Kakko. Takes it to the front. Decides to think about it. Moves it quickly over to Schneider. Can't get it to go. The Bolts will play it in their own end. And he takes the feed. Here we go, on-man rush. Gets a piece of it and will play on. Long jam in front, that's broken up. New York's got the puck along the wall. Moves it to Schneider. And he takes the pass. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Jones. Slides it across to Vesey. With possession along the wall. And that's knocked away by Chernak. There's a save by Vasilevsky. Passes it over to Chernak. Passes it to Hedman. Slides the puck over. Pumps it away in his own end. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. Late goings of this period. Tampa Bay's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. Offensive zone face-off and he wins the draw. Puck picked up by Hedman. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. That's a good heads-up play at center ice.
Tampa Bay's working hard in all areas of the ice. Defense is structure, and it needs to happen in all 3 zones. When you're talking about stick positioning, doing a great job of taking away passes.
Broken up by Hedman. Takes the feed. Sends the pass over. And he lowers the boom there. New York's got a hold of the puck now. Takes the shot. Denies him in front. Now over to Radish. Well, fun start to this one as period number 1 comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back with more. Clean sheet of ice, and here we go with period number 2. Takes a knock, but he's still got the puck. Quick feed to Trocheck. Scores! The Rangers have jumped right back into this one here in the second with that goal.
And you can certainly feel the momentum changing tides right there, James, especially after that goal. They've cut the deficit within 1.
Puck grab by Chernak. Great heads-up play with the stick by Kreider. Picks off the pass in the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Trouba. Takes the pass. Looking to make something happen along the boards. That's gloved by Vasilevsky. Tries to get the puck over to Hedman. Quick pass to Chernak. The Bolts looking against the half wall. No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. Here's the chance! All alone! Oh, beautiful save on the play!
And you gotta love these one-on-one battles.
Scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net!
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they've created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts.
New York's in one tonight. This is a fun one, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's really entertaining. It's back and forth action. And listen, they didn't get down when they got down by 1. Instead, they continued to press and push, and a nice play there to get the equalizer.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. He might have a step here. All alone! Broken up! Right on the doorstep. And now it's grabbed by Panarin. Pushes it across to Miller. Here's a shot! Tampa Bay's got a hold of it along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Chernak. Receives the pass. Slides it on over to Fox. New York's got the puck against the boards. Picked off by Hedman. Sends a pass over. Moves it to Cirelli. Oh, look at the pass! Scores! Rips it off the pipe and into the net. Wow!
They almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in.
The Lightning have a little breathing room now, up by 1 in the second.
Yeah, and it's a real important time right now, James. They've got the go-ahead goal. Now it's about having the killer instincts. Play in attack mode, stay aggressive. There's a lot of runway left. If you can get another, you can really sink your opponent.
Quick feed to Jones. Handles the puck. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Lets it go for the slot. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
And he's taken down. The official's arm signaling for a penalty. Here's a shot. They got a chance to make something happen here on the delayed penalty. Extra attackers out. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Here's the official call.
Well, that's certainly not going to help the team. I mean, they're losing by 1. They got to find a way to get some momentum to get on the board. Now they find themselves killing a penalty.
Puck scooped up by Radish. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Scores! On the power play, they strike.
Well, it's certainly showing chemistry, isn't it, James? Where they're moving the puck, they're moving positions, they're not static, there's a lot of motion, and they convert.
At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Play blown dead. Let's get the call. Trocheck's been nabbed for tripping. The Bolts once again send out their power play unit.
Having success earlier on the power play, they recognize where the openings have been. But what I love about it is they're not afraid to change it up. The motion on this power play and these sequences have really been the reason they've been successful.
The Bolts have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And that's taken by the defense.
The Bolts are in a tight game. They got to start making good on all those interceptions where they've been great spots and finding ways to get the puck. Doing a great job defensively, but they've got to convert.
Shesterkin's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Heedle's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Tampa Bay's got it, and they're on the attack. And that shot dies in traffic. box is taking it from his own end. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Hagel. Takes the feed. Here's a short pass to Hagel. Moves the puck. Down the right side and into the zone. New York's got it along the wall. Taken by Hito. Gets in front of a one-timer.
Trocheck's penalty is almost expired.
Solid shorthanded performance there as both teams are now back to even strength.
Well, there's players on the bench that would kill for that opportunity. Just no urgency whatsoever from that power play unit and didn't generate any momentum.
Slips by the check. Huge glove save by Vasilevsky.
I'm not sure how he kept up to that shot right from the slot area, James, but man, he flashed the leather. He made the save, no rebound to boot.
Takes a shot. Oh my goodness, it stayed out. What a save.
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display.
Slides it across. Scores! The Rangers get the break they need here late in the second.
Sometimes when it gets late in a period, you have more urgency in your step, and they were certainly more aggressive in that last shift, and it showed when they attacked the net.
Quick pass to Panarin. From the boards, he takes that pass. Now a quick pass to Radish. Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. Ulanen's got it against the boards. Pearson. Oh, CP, you know what he wanted there. Just came up a little wide.
Well, JC certainly did. He pulled it in.
Scores just before the period closes, Cheryl. Absolutely huge.
The last few minutes of a period are essential, and they go to the dressing room with needed momentum.
New York's equalizer comes on a lot of hard work here in period number 2.
The coach will be happy with this performance, the pushback, the fight to claw their way back in late in the second, and this will set them up nicely for the third.
Oh, just a great heads-up play by Glendening. 40 minutes of play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. This one's still deadlocked as we are now underway here in the third. And he takes the dish. Handles the pass. Moves it quickly over to Zibanejad. Puck picked up by Kucherov. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Moves it to Hedman. New York's got the puck.
Shesterkin's a competitor, and he is not afraid to compete for every single puck and out-will and out-battle his opponent. And that highlight reel save, it is something, James, because just when you think it's...
Huge goal puts it in front.
Well, the persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize, and this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
And it's a quick pass to Gensel. Here's a chance. Oh, what a stop by Shesterkin. Oh, he scores. He thought he had it, but it must have gone off him. It's in the net, and that's a goal. The Lightning have delivered an absolute backbreaker here to start the third, extending the lead to 2.
Well, yeah, and that's quite a cushion now, isn't it? It's completely changed the mindset in this third period. Now it's not just about holding on, but staying aggressive and looking to get more.
Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Cirelli. Grabs control of it at the point. Stop on the goaltender.
Oh, goaltenders love the butterfly as he drops and slides across the crease. He makes the save.
Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside.
Well, the whistle's just about to be blown, and the official is saying, hey, cool it here, and he doesn't. And as a result, he's going to the box for roughing.
Panarin's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Quick feed to Atkinson. To his teammate. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Slides in Petruba. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Across the line. A chance in front. And he'll hang on to it to regroup here for a moment. Throws it on goal. And that goes off a body. And he slides it quickly to Atkinson. And now he tries to get it across to Paul. Goes right to the crease. And he'll likely feel that one in the morning. And he scores! Another power play goal!
The power play's been incredible tonight, James. Multiple goals, and it's because they've kept the PK unit guessing. When you don't know what your opponent's going to do, you don't know where to be.
Tampa Bay's won the faceoff at center. And they'll go on the attack after that turnover.
The Bolts have picked up yet another pass, James. This is incredible. They dominated play all night long. They're all over the place, and they know exactly where to be at the right time to shut it down.
It's a blast, and that's blocked in traffic. Knocked away. Great poke by the Ferrier. The Bolts have it now. Here's a short pass to Kucherov. New York's got control of it now from their own end. Moves the puck along the half wall. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. And he slides it quickly to Kucherov. Puck moved over to Gensel. Shot! And takes that one right in the chest and gobbles it up.
Hedman's made an incredible play right there. I mean, he's stumbling. He looks like he's going to fall almost, but he's off balance, and that's the key. The puck isn't exactly where he wants it, but he still manages to find a way to get a shot off.
Quick pass to Ullinen. Slides the puck over to Gergensons. Sharp angle shot. Played big in the moment there.
Shesterkin's been off his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between the pipes, and he needs to settle in and find a way to create some momentum for his team. But on the other side of the puck, I mean, the forwards have to contribute offensively, and they can only do that if there's a sense of urgency to their game.
Pass out front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Great reach by Trouba. Puck grab by Chernak. Slides it across to McDonough. Picks it off, they go back on the attack. And he makes the save on that play. Looks to make a play over to Sheary. Dishes it off. Taken along the wall by Sheary. Oh, a good heads-up play with the poke check. Feeds the puck to Carrick. Great poke check on the reach. And he hangs on to the puck. Sends it over to Sheary. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead.
I always hated to play in these games. You just came out flat and nothing you did made it better. Now they got to kill off a penalty when they're getting blown out. Real tough game.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Hito. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. And now it's grabbed by Hito. And the debris on the ice obstructs the direction of the puck. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. Now a quick pass to Hagel. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Panarin. And less than a minute to go finally in this one. And a good heads-up defensive play in the open ice. Great reach with the poke check by Hedman. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. The Rangers played along the boards. And the puck's booted away. Moves it quickly over to Hagel. And he takes the feed. Way off target. The Rangers gain possession of the defensive zone. Jones has the puck against the half wall. Feeds it over. And sends it off course. And as the final seconds tick away, listen to this place recognize a hard-earned victory. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. And that's all she wrote on this one as we are in the books. A solid victory, and you really got to credit both. A bounce on both blue lines here, and we are about set to drop the puck here at center. The Rangers will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Fox has got it along the wing. Reads it perfectly, breaking up the play. And it's a quick pass to Dobson. And now he moves it quickly to Nelson. Off a stick, and they can't connect. And he slides it quickly to Pellick. Barzal's got the puck. And that slides right out to center ice. Nelson's moving the puck through his own zone. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Tries to get it over to Fox. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Here's a chance. Gets in front of it. The Islanders gain possession along the wall. Pellick's lugging the puck. Moves it to Nelson. The Rangers pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. And he takes the feed. Passes it over. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. More than half the period left to play. We've still got zeros on the board. Horvat's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Quick feed to Romanov. Takes the return feed. On the attack along the boards. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Lindgren. Smith stick handling in his own zone. Moves the puck over to Kreider. Here's a short pass to Romanov. Dished on over to Pasho. And that's poked away. And he takes the pass. And he slides it quickly to Romanov. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Picked up along the boards by Romanov. The Rangers gain possession. Quick pass to Kreider. The Rangers carry it along the wall. You'll need more than that to beat him. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. Directed over to Riley. Handles it again. Moves it quickly over to Mayfield. Stoppage in play as we get an offside. Well past the midway mark of this period. Still no score in this one. The Rangers win possession here in the open ice. Along the half wall with the puck. Moves it to Schneider. Delayed penalty coming up here by the official. Oh, no! Look as it goes off the outside of the post.
A huge opportunity there, James, to get the go-ahead goal in this game. You know what that does? It creates a ton of momentum, but the pipe stops it.
There's the whistle, and here's the call. Riley's getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box. Our first opportunity to look at the power play unit set to go to work.
Well, a dangerous time, tied game, and their top-rated power play comes out. They have puck possession skills, precision passing, and execution.
Pullock's got the puck in his own zone. Quick feed to Lee. And the puck leaves the offensive zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Net knocked off. It's Mooring. We'll get a face-off. Sasikas slides into the face-off dot, and they'll continue to try to kill off this penalty. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Romanov's hauled down. Penalty on the way. Here comes the call.
Another stick infraction, and you know that coaches don't like this one. A product of not being in good position, reaching, and then taking the trip because you weren't moving your feet.
Puck set to drop. We've got some 4-on-4 coming up.
On a 4-on-4, you can expect all players on the ice when you're possessing the puck to activate. You have to be able to support the puck carrier, and if you're a defender, you know you're jumping into a lane going north.
And now it's over to Sabinishad. The Rangers played along the wing. Takes the shot. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Sorokin. Here's a short pass to Dobson. Tries to get it to Pellick. Palmieri's gained the line and on the attack.
Nothing here. Oh, well, there's going to be a call on that one, James.
And he sprints to the bench to get the extra attacker out on the ice. Let's get the call. The Rangers are going to serve 2 for tripping here. The Islanders send their man advantage unit out once more.
Power plays, more time on the ice, the ability to get that puck moving. These players know exactly what they're doing. They work on it in practice. Spoke to some of them earlier today at the pregame, and they talked about the execution and the precision in particular with their puck movement.
Lets it go! Blocked in traffic. And he makes the easy save. The Islanders will play it from the defensive zone. Here they come on the attack. Quick pass to pull up. And he was ready for that save. Slides the puck over. Moves it to Lindgren. Moves the puck into the D zone. Moves it quickly over to Trocheck. Moves it around along the half wall. Puck scooped up by Lindgren. And that doesn't reach the net. Big time save. Oh my goodness.
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck.
And as play continues, this place is still buzzing, and they're getting loud here now.
Well, this is all about fan appreciation for that huge save. And man, does this ever feel good? You know, you feel it right through you when you know you've made that big save, and everyone around you is appreciative.
Looks to set up at the point now. Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. There he is on the tip. There's the whistle as the puck goes into the back of the net, but I think they're going to call this off as the play was blown dead beforehand. Clean sheet of ice, period 2 is set to go. Still zeros on the board as we are now underway in the second. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
The Rangers have had a ton of possession in the offensive zone, and it's translated into a ton of shots. High-danger ones, too, but the goaltender has been outstanding. They're going to need to find a way to have some more deception and get some net front presence if they want to put it in.
Skates to the crease, and that's blocked. The Rangers move the puck in the defensive zone. Slides it across. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Now a quick pass to Dobson. The Islanders will play it in their own end. Quick shot. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it.
Man, is he ever known for this. When he drops into that butterfly positioning, he makes himself as big as possible. So tough to beat because there is no net available.
Quick feed to Lafreniere. He grabs the puck here at the point. That's headed from the point. Scoops up the puck behind the net. Nice feed from the right wing. Pulak's got it in the defensive end. Takes the feed. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Here's a short pass to Pulak. The Islanders take it along the wall. Here's a shot. And just got a piece of it to keep it out. Quick pass to Trouba. Sends the pass over. Pulak's taking it from his own end. A little back and forth. Pajot's got it in the offensive zone. Can't maintain possession. He's got a little jump. He's in. Stones him on the breakaway. Pass back to the point. Denies him. He got all of it. The Islanders have it now. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Takes it at center. Riley's going to play it against the half wall. Takes a shot. The Rangers take over on possession. Dishes it off. Jones plays it now. Return pass. Trocheck's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Jones looks around. Taken by Schneider. Back to the point it goes. Lets it go. Scores! They're on the board here in the back half of this one.
Well, they've been sniffing all around it all night, haven't they, James? But now they finally punched their ticket in the second half of this game. They got to find a way to get another one. I love this play. It's a great compete to get to the middle of the ice and gain position to be able to get your hands, a great hand-eye coordination to be able to deflect the puck into the net.
Lee's won the draw inside the neutral zone. They'll go to work offensively here. Moves it to Pellet. And takes a tour out of the offensive end to find some space at center. And that's offside, stopping the play. Past the halfway mark of this period, 1-0 the score. Tito's won the draw here in the neutral zone. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. With possession along the wall. Feeds it over. Fox is going to play it to the corner. Strong defensive effort. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. The Rangers get a hold of the puck. Fox is stick handling in his own zone. Takes the pass. Pass to Fox. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Fox. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels, they're deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
The Rangers extend the lead to 2-0 here now in the second.
Well, it's been a complete performance for them. I mean, they've owned the majority of the possession time, and they found ways to take the puck to the net. This game has been all theirs, James, and it's all but over if they continue this into the third period.
Slides the puck across to Trouba. Gives it right back. Poked away at center by Duclair. The Islanders scoop it up along the boards. Tosses it on to Duclair. Quick feed to Pellet. Through center. Receives the pass. Shot! Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. And there's the buzzer, bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. The Rangers have been the more active squad offensively tonight, and they lead it early in this third period. Should be a thrilling conclusion to this one as period number 3 is now underway. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
The Islanders, coach won't be happy with their performance tonight in the effort areas and the habits. I mean, they really haven't been hard on the puck. They haven't been strong or physical. And as a result, their opponent has taken it to them because they've had the puck the entire game.
They go on the attack from the left side. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. And now he angles it across to Barzal. Sends it across. Oh, what a stop on the play.
That's a great save as he drops into the butterfly. You want to make sure that you take away the top of the net, but you know you got the lower net covered, and the agility to be able to move across the crease is an example right there.
And too much traffic in front blocks that one. The Islanders looking against the half wall. He looks deep to Thompson. Oh, he'll feel that one. The Rangers have it now. Steps into all of that. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Fox is lugging the puck. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Sends a pass over. Here's a short pass to Pajot. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Grabbed along the boards by Pajot. And it's a quick pass to Romanov. Centering feed! Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Quick pass to Trocheck. Moves the puck along the half wall. Moves it to Trouba. And it goes off a stick. And he was right there to make the stop on that play. The Islanders gain control of the puck. Romanov's moving the puck through his own zone. Holmstrom's got it against the boards. Passes it over. That's a textbook save by Shesterkin. Moves it quickly over to Cooley. Takes the return feed. Great use of the stick here at center ice. The Rangers will play it to the neutral zone. Delayed penalty coming up here. Delayed penalty, goaltenders at the bench. They've got the extra attacker out there.
Slides it across.
And he makes the save. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Whistle blows, stopping the play. The Islanders are off to the box. Interference the call. And the man advantage unit goes right back to work.
No, they haven't scored on the power play yet. 100% is not a number that you see typically. So they got to find a way to just stay confident, trust the process and their skill sets.
The Islanders played along the boards. Can't keep a hold of it. Quick feed to Trocheck. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Penalty coming up. Good solid check, and he loses control of it. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Islanders have been handed 2 for interference. The Rangers with a 5-on-3, and they've got loads of time to work with here.
What an opportunity, a long 5-on-3 here, and this can turn the momentum, switch the entire game in their favor. They have to find a way to execute.
Passes it in front. Picked off in front. Kako's got the puck in his own zone. Feeds it on over to Lafreniere. On the attack along the boards. And a nice lead pass to start the transition.
10 seconds left.
The Islanders will play it from the defensive zone. Sends it over. Holmstrom's out of the sin bin and joins the penalty kill here. Lafreniere's got it along the wing. What a steal in his own end. And now he moves it quickly to Pajot. Puts it on net. Close save. The Rangers move the puck in the defensive zone. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Smith.
Suzuki's penalty is almost expired.
Shuts him down. The Islanders get a hold of the puck along the boards. And he slides it quickly to Thompson. Picked off by Miller. The Rangers will play it in their own end. Handles the puck. Great stretch pass as he connects. Poor pass on the play and the puck leaves the zone. Looking for space inside the D zone. Here's a short pass to Hito. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Scooped up along the wall by Palmieri. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Here's a shot. Oh, one-timer save. Wow. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Nelson's got the puck. Makes a move in front. Huge stop by Shesterkin. Too much traffic in the lane. Taken along the wall by Nelson. 28 seconds to go. And somehow he got a piece of that one. 22 seconds left on the clock. Puck picked up by Pelech.
The Rangers are getting an unexpected shot in the arm from their fourth line tonight, and the coach loves this. You expect defensive minutes, but not contributions offensively. They've been real effective. I've been so impressed with their game.
Shot! Oh, the goalie catches a break there. Final horn has sounded, and that's all she wrote tonight. The moment of truth has arrived. It's time to drop the puck. The Lightning have won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start. Shot! Close save! How did he get a piece of that? New York's got it in their own zone. The Islanders carry it along the wall. Moves it in front!
Oh, and they can't connect on the pass because it was broken up in front.
There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. A little bumping around, but still maintains possession. Gaining steam here on the attack. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Takes the feed. Into the offensive zone. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. And he slides it quickly to Kucherov. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. And now it's grabbed by Pellick. New York's looking to break out. Quick pass to Horvat. They've got numbers. Denies them.
Vasilevsky's aggressive and at the top of his crease and makes an outstanding save from the slot.
Now a quick pass to Atkinson. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the half wall. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Moves it to Atkinson. Here he is, shot right in front. And a great save. And that's intercepted by Romanov. Moves the puck across to Lee. New York's on the attack. Puck grabbed by Romanov. And he takes the dish. Scores! No chance for the puck stopper on that one. First blood here in period number one.
Now, it's been a bit of a scrappy play going back and forth here, James, but they get up by one, and I wonder if it now opens the game up.
Picked up along the wall by Kulak. And they send it right back to him. Pass across to Marcel. And that pass goes off a stick. Feeds the puck over to Pervix. Tampa Bay's got it along the wall. Dishes it off. And he easily stops that one. Pushes it across to Marcel. New York's got the puck along the wall. Here's a shot. Way too much congestion blocks that. The Bolts move it in. Fires it on net. And the puck dies with the trapper save.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Moves it quickly over to Cizikas. And a stick breaks that up. Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Picked up along the boards by Fasching. Takes the pass from the left wing. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Quick feed to Glendening. Along the half wall with the puck. Feeds it over. Here's a short pass to Hagel. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. New York's gained possession along the boards. Oh, and a great heads-up play to force the turnover by Ullinen. Moves the puck. Denied by the goaltender.
Vasilevsky's able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
Passes the puck over to Chernak. Dishes it to Cirelli. Works it across to Radish. And that slides right out to center ice. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. Denies them in close.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
The Bolts have it against the wall. Moves the pass in front. And he denies that. Scores! Well, I guess they weren't saved by the bell there.
How's that for for momentum. In the last seconds of the frame, you find a way to put it in, and that's going to create a ton of momentum. So now, heading into the next period, you want to garner that momentum and carry it forward.
Hey, a lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath. Back with more in a moment.
Here we go, and they've started playing the second period, and it's still anyone's game. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Islanders need to do a better job of holding onto the puck. Yes, that means keeping it and not giving it away. The goaltender played well. It's a tied game. They need to hit the reset button and come out in the second strong.
Oh, some fans thought that was in, but that went off the side of the net. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Angles it over to Gensel. Handles the pass. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Pass right back. Puck scooped up by Duclair. The Islanders played along the wing. Takes a shot. Oh, saved it. What a stop.
Well, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and sending a clear message to his team that he's behind them. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
Passes it over. Huge steal in his own end. And he takes the feed. Quick pass to Romanov.
There's an injection of energy with that hit.
New York's got the puck in the corner. Horvat's got it to the side. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Grabbed along the boards by Peugeot. And he takes the feed. Passes over to Palmieri. Here's a chance, sends it in front. And that goes off someone in front.
Vasilevsky's last save was so impressive, James. Really a last-ditch effort to find the puck. When you out-battle, when you out-will your opponent, everyone around you gets energized. Just look at the bench. Everyone is elevated because of that save.
Taken down, and the officials caught it.
Here comes the sentence. The Bolts don't like it, but they'll serve two in the penalty box. New York's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
An opportunity on their first power play of the game, James. And this is an opportunity to look at the coverage as well. See how they're playing it, whether they're going to be aggressive or sit back.
Moves it to Paul. Right up the gut into the attacking zone.
Slides it across. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay. Dishes it off. Sends the pass in front. And that's stopped. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. Moves it around along the half wall. Moves it quickly over to Pulock. And that's a smart heads-up play by Palmieri. There's a shot. And that's blocked from someone in front.
McDonough's almost ready to get back on the ice.
Quick feed to Paul. And he jumps out of the sin bin. We are back to even strength. Solid effort by the penalty-killing unit here.
Well, a really nice job by this PK unit, James. Just negating scoring opportunities. Good goaltending as well. Got to be your best killer. But finding ways to get it down the ice and keeping this game tied.
Past the midway mark in this period. We got a tie game. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Here's a short pass to McLean. The Islanders take it along the wall. And it's a quick pass to Pellick. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Takes a whack, but still hangs on. New York's through center and now in the offensive end. Pellick's going to play it against the half wall. And he takes the pass. Glove saves. Quick pass to Atkinson. And he moves it up to Cirelli. Slides the puck over. New York's got control of it now from their own end. Here he is in the open ice on the breakaway. Not sure what happened there.
Well, yeah, it looks like he was going left, then he was going right, but his inability to convert because he ran out of room.
Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Riley's got it in the offensive zone. Play whistle, dead, penalty coming up. The Lightning have put themselves down a man, tripping the call. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Moves it to Sheary. Takes the feed. With possession along the wall. Feeds it down low. Scooped up along the wall by Ismo. Puck picked up by Sheary. And now he moves it quickly to Perbix. And a smart heads-up read to come up with the puck. Tucked away in the defensive end. Sherry's got it in the defensive end. And they cough it up at center. All alone! Oh, denies him on the play!
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
And the puck leaves the zone. Poked away at center by Palmieri. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Feeds it over. Holmstrom's tripped up and the official's hand is in the air signaling penalty. There's the whistle. Let's get the official decision. Cirelli's getting called for tripping. The power play unit goes right back to work.
Earlier today, the guys were talking about the cross-crease one-timer. The coverage is sliding over to one side of the ice. It's opening it up all day long.
Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck in their own end, but the clock is winding down. Sends the pass over. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Slides the puck across to Pulock. And one last save. And there's the horn, bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. 2 down, 1 to go. Third period, they're ready to drop the puck. The Bolts penalty killers get off to a good start, winning possession here. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Shot right in front! Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. Duclair's taking it from his own end. And now he moves it to Nelson. Here's the pass, and that's intercepted. Here comes the goaltender to play the puck outside the crease. Moves it quickly over to Dobson. Feeds it to Barzal.
Cirelli's up and ready to get back on the ice.
Puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Tampa Bay's time in the box is up, and we are back to even strength and still tied up here.
Being on a power play is a privilege, James. Trust me, I know. I was never on it. When you get out there, you have to have some urgency and find a way to get it to the middle of the ice and get some opportunities on net. There was none of that.
Passes it over! And that's intercepted by Duclair. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Quick feed to Holmstrom. And he slides it quickly to Duclair. And that's just out of reach. Slides it diagonally to Chernak. The Bolts have it now. Looks to pass it to Gensel. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out. Holmstrom stick handling in his own zone. There's a chance in front, and that goes off a stick. Getzel's lugging the puck, and he slides it quickly to Atkinson. Takes the pass. Oh, great core strength to hang on to the puck after that. Big time stop there.
What a save from point-blank range. I mean, he's in fabulous position, square to the shooter in the slot, and he makes the glove hand save.
And a poke check knocks the puck away. Here's a short pass to Hagel. The Bolts looking against the half wall. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Quick pass to McLean. Receives the pass.
It's been a low-scoring affair, James, but it's been entertaining on both sides, just unable to finish. And as an athlete, this can be very...
Save on the play! Wow!
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save.
Sends a pass over. Oh, what a stop with the paddle! Pajot's moving the puck through his own zone. Takes it and looks ahead. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there.
And that pass attempt is deflected.
Denies that opportunity. Moves it to McDonough. Handles the puck. Takes a shot. We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play. More than half the frame has been played here. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. New York's going to start with the puck in their own end. Feeds the puck across to Riley. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Came up with the save on that play. Now a quick pass to Purvix. Takes the feed. And he takes the dish. Oh, and a good textbook hit there. New York's got possession here in the neutral zone. Quick shot! Great save from in tight.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes the save.
Taken by Engvall. And now he tries to get it across to Lee. Moves the puck. Handles the pass. The Islanders walk the line. And he takes the feed. Moves the puck along the half wall. Nearing the final 60 seconds in this one. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to Gensel. Moves it to point. The Bolts played along the boards. The lane was scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
Tampa Bay's won it. New York's got the puck in their own end. The Lightning have it now. New York's got the puck along the wall. Across the line from center. Getting a little physical out there, but still holds on to the puck. Taken along the wall by Hagel. And it's a quick pass to Cirelli. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Romanov's got the puck in his own zone. There's the final horn sounding, putting this baby to rest. Tampa Bay's quick start, the difference in this one, Cheryl.
Yeah.
The Lightning have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. And he takes the feed. And that's deflected. Trying to gain a step. He's in all alone. Scores! Critical! New York's early lead in this one, a direct result, Cheryl, of moving their feet.
They're moving their feet and they're moving the puck, and this gives them a little bit of a cushion to play free, and you get your entire bench into the game early, you show good habits, and you get rewarded for it.
That's some smart heads-up defensive play by the Frenier. Driving right to the front. That goes off the mask.
Panarin's been a workhorse tonight, James, and there's just another example of it, and the entire bench knows that they're invigorated by it. I mean, he's on his way down, he's stumbling, and he manages to find the puck and get a shot on net. That's tenacity at its best.
The Rangers will play it from the defensive zone. And a smart heads-up play to put that away by point. The Rangers gain control of the puck against the wall. Quick feed to Fox. The Rangers cross the blue line and are on the attack. And now he moves it quickly to Lindgren. Takes a shot, and that goes off, pours off a body. The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone. And he takes the pass. Picked off by Lindgren.
The Rangers have been playing great defensively. Their sticks are in the right position, but they need to make good on them. This game is awfully close.
Lindgren's got it against the boards. Slides it back to the blue line. Slides it across. The Bolts will play it in their own end. Here's a short pass to Radish. Keeps control of the puck after taking a little knock. Tries to feed it over to Sheary. What a steal in his own end. A chance in front. Answers the call big time. What a stop by Vasilevsky.
Well, goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets clear to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
New York's got it in their own zone. Slides the puck over. Fires it. They score! And that's back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting two in a row. Back-to-back, here they come.
New York's clearly had a few energy drinks prior to puck drop because they're already up by a pair here in the first.
It's always great to see a team come out and play with desperation, not just at the end of the game. There's been urgency to their step and a lot of pace to their play.
Carrick's got it in the defensive end. And he passes it up ahead to Jones. On the attack along the boards. The Rangers gain possession. Scores! They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated. They push their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent.
Takes the feed. The Rangers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Cutting to the front of the net, and he elects to explore his options. Fox has got it along the wing. Stops it with a glove. And he slides it quickly to Pervix. Sends the pass over. Intercepted at center by Zibanejad. Moves the puck into the attacking area. The Rangers carry it along the wall. Quick pass to Zibanejad. Oh, I thought he had the corner and just missed.
Well, it looked like he did. You could just see that inside leg just bear down, the bottom hand as well, but he's unable to convert.
Denied by the goaltender. Huge steal in his own end. Takes the pass. First period almost in the books here, nearing the final 60 seconds. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Oh, here we go. Oh, bold move by the goaltender as he pokes it away. Oh, it stops him again. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this.
Second period set to get underway. Here we go. Lots of time left in this one, but certainly a lopsided affair to this point. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Bullets are trailing in this game simply because they haven't had the puck. They've been chasing it. They haven't found their legs. Listen, you have to play aggressive. You have to attack if you want to win the game.
Quick pass to Chernak. Great heads-up play in the defensive zone. Panarin's got the puck. Hammers the shot. Makes the save. Picked up along the wall by Miller. Tiptoes around the poke check. Avoids the poke check. Dishes it off. Tampa Bay's got it from behind the net. Feeds it over to Chernak. And he slides it quickly to Gensel. Broken up at center by Zibanejad. Moves it to Gensel. Feeds the puck to Kucherov. And that's off a stick. New York's looking to break out. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Directs it on over to Cirelli. Quick feed to Radish. Can't stay on it. Much congestion blocks the shot. Poked away in the neutral zone. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to Radish. Puck picked up by Cirelli. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Shot! That's blocked. Picked up along the boards by Hagel. Broken up with a stick. New York's got a hold of the puck now. Here's a short pass to Lindgren. Moves it on over to Cooley. Hammers a shot. Comes up with a stop. Passes on over to Perbix. Receives the pass. Here's a chance. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off. New York's had the better scoring opportunities, and lots of them, which is why they lead in a big way here in the second. The Bolts get a hold of the draw. Quick pass to SMO. Rocks him on the play. Oh, that goes off the outside of the post.
The Bullets can't believe their misfortune as they send one off the post. When you're trailing in a game, you got to find a way to put those ones in and convert your bad luck into some good.
Grabbed along the board by Carrick. One-time shot. Turns him away. Takes the feed from the wing. And that puck leaves the zone. Here they come on the attack. Quick stop. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Well, goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason, and this time he bails his team out.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. New York's on easy street right now. They lead at 3-0. Glendening's won the draw inside his own end. Moves it over to Ullinen. Slides the puck ahead to Gergensons. Sends a pass over. Into the offensive end now. And some textbook body contact there. Moves it over to Glendening. Feeds it over. Scores! Well, they needed something, and that clearly was something, Cheryl.
Yeah, it certainly was, and there's some pushback, but they're going to need to layer it because they've got to get closer than within two if they want to find a way back in this game.
The Rangers continue to put lots of pucks on net here, and they lead it late in the second. Circles back to center ice. New York's got the puck against the half wall. Let's it fly from the point. Gets in the lane with the body. Moves it to Ullinen. The Rangers get a hold of the puck in the open ice. New York's on the attack. Battling for the puck, but still hangs on. And now it's grabbed by the Lafreniere. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Now a quick pass to Chernak. And they turn it over in the neutral zone. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Vasilevsky.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next. Welcome back to EA Sports, the final frame of this one. And just like that, the clock is ticking on period number 3.
Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
Tampa Bay's got to stop giving the puck away, James. I mean, when it's on their stick, it's like a hot potato, and they're throwing it away. And I'm telling you, their opponent has really dominated possession because of it. They've been chasing the game. They got to do something when they get the puck, and they got to be confident with it.
New York's got a hold of the puck. And they cough it up at center. Slides the pass over to Kucherov. Puck exits the zone. Off the left wing and into center. That's just textbook positioning to break up the play.
New York's been excellent tonight, James. They found ways to work hard on and off of the puck. And when they're away from it, they've really done a great job of being in good position to be able to take away lanes and angles, seams, you name it. But it has to translate to something. This is still a close game.
Quick feed to Hedman. Handles the puck. Slides it over to point. Here's a chance. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Great defensive effort with the stick. Missed the net, tried to tuck it in the corner there.
You could see that he was looking in and around the post, James, and sometimes when you're trying to put it in, that's exactly what happens. He just misses, but a miss is a miss.
And it's a quick pass to Kreider. New York's got it along the wall. The Rangers will play it from the corner. Here's a shot, and it goes off a stick and off to the side. Moves it quickly over to Radish. Down the left wing, across into the offensive end. Takes the feed. Here's a short pass to Atkinson. That's not going to fool him.
Even though goaltenders get set in their butterfly positioning, they still have to be agile and be able to move across their crease. Right there, that's evidence of it, and with that beautiful save.
Quick pass to Hagel. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. Truba's taking it from his own end. Race for the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. Tampa Bay's got a hold of it against the wall. Moves it to Purvix. And now he moves it quickly to Cirelli. And that's broken up. Truba's taking the puck now here inside his own territory. Quick shot! Stopped by Vasilevsky. The Bolts have it now.
After that huge hit, he is just struggling to get off of the ice, James, and the body language says it all as he's all hunched over. You know that the medical staff, well, they'll need him on the bench.
Fantastic save! Kako stick handling in his own zone. Slides the puck across to Lindgren. Shot! Only just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Puck sent over to Ullinen. And he takes the dish. And here's a pass to Sheary. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Scooped up along the wall by Carrick. Gets the puck over to Schneider. Puts it on net. Stopped by the goaltender. Oh, looked like he had the corner, but he puts it off the side of the net. Quick feed to point. They've got some momentum here. And that's blocked away. New York's looking to break out of their own end. Pokes the puck away.
The Rangers' fourth line has been all over the ice tonight, and because of it, they're getting some extra minutes, not just sheltered ones at that. They're contributing, they're finding a way, and they've given a real boost to their team.
New York's been on a roll offensively tonight. Lots of chances, and they lead it late in this third.
Puck grab by Cernak. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. Back at the point, they set it up. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Moves the puck. Moves it quickly over to Hedman. Here's the pass. Oh, off the outside of the frame.
The Bullets are trying to claw their way back into this game, and that's not how you do it. When you have an opportunity to execute, you have to find the back of the net.
Slides the puck to Zibanejad. Gaining momentum up along the side. Here's a shot. Huge save on the play. Oh, my goodness. Wow.
Absolutely incredible.
this afternoon, and now it's ready for some Rangers hockey.
The Rangers are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Along the half wall with the puck. The Islanders gain control of it.
Here's a chance on the attack. Big play inside the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Fox. Shot! Gets a glove on it. Wow, what a stop by Sorokin. Sends it over to Dobson. Tosses it to Nelson.
The Islanders play it along the wing. Taken along the wall by Barzal.
Here's a shot. Oh, what a save in front.
He's so difficult to beat when he drops into that butterfly positioning and gets square to the puck, keeping his arms tight to his body. Man, it is tough to find the back of the net.
Oh, great save and a beauty on the play. Halleck's lugging the puck. Handles the pass. Quick pass to Duclair.
Change up.
Carries the puck back inside his own end. From the open ice, they gain the line. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. The Rangers have it now. And he takes the feed. Looks to get the puck over to Fox. Shot! And that's deflected off someone in front. Dishes it to Pollock. Palmieri's moving the puck through his own zone. Fires it on net. Just wide. Moves it around along the half wall. And the goalie somehow gets a piece of that one. Krako's got the puck in his own zone. And now he passes up to Trocheck. The Rangers take it along the wall. Takes the shot. Tried to put it in the side and missed.
Well, there's a recognition that he didn't have much room, gets a little bit fine, and just misses wide.
Moves the puck to Pollock. The Islanders will play it from the defensive zone. Here's a shot. Oh, what a stop by Shesterkin. Oh, smart heads up play to poke that one away. Puck scooped up by Kako. And he slides it quickly to Truba. Oh, he just got thunderstruck.
Well, he did. I mean, closing so quickly, no time and space there, and just crushes him.
What a hit.
Power forwards can be so difficult to contain. Why? Because you can hear them coming, James. They have the ability to deliver bone-crushing hits.
Slides the puck to Mayfield. Takes a shot, and he puts that one aside with ease. Picked up along the wall by Schneider. Jones carries the puck in his own zone. Gets it back. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Moves it to Riley. The Islanders move the puck in the defensive zone. Still has possession. The Rangers have it against the wall. Quick feed to Vesey. And he takes the feed. Carrick's going to play it against the half wall. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Gets it over to Palmieri. Oh, look at this chance. Lead pass ahead. Taken by Dobson. Moves it to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. And he takes the pass. Oh, and another quick stop. Scores! Quick blast. No chance. The Islanders have struck first here in period number 1, although it comes a little late.
It's late, it's deep in the first period, but it doesn't matter. Timing is everything, and when you get the first goal, you're on the board. You've got the confidence, you've got the momentum.
Duclair's got it in the offensive zone. What a steal in his own end. And he sidesteps the check. He's got a step. Oh, and he's taken down. Penalty coming up.
Well, he makes a great play, and he's in all alone on the breakaway, and then he gets tripped up, James. This is definitely a penalty shot.
Makes the stop under pressure. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment.
Second period is underway as the puck is dropped.
Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
The Islanders are being rewarded for getting pucks and funneling them through to the net, James. They're not on the perimeter. They're looking to attack. Well, it's kind of hard to protect a one-goal lead when you're sitting in the box and your team's short-handed, James. The PK unit's going to have to find a way to stave off the power play here and get the job done.
Nice play short-handed as they get control of the puck. Kulak's got it in the defensive end. Romanov's got the puck through the neutral zone. The Rangers gain possession in their own end.
With possession along the wall.
And he slides it quickly to Fox.
And a strong effort on that play. Kulak's taking it from his own end. Nice pass back. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here's a chance. And he blocks the shot. Great defensive play. Slides it across to Trocheck. Passes it over to Lafreniere.
Barzal's almost back on the ice.
Now a quick pass to Panarin. His reflexes on display tonight.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Puck clears the zone, and they'll be forced to regroup. Excellent stick work on the play. Lays the body into that play. Picked up along the boards by Kreider. Tremendous read and even greater sacrifice on the block. Breakaway.
But he can't pull the trigger on the play.
It's because he skated himself into no man's land, ran out of real estate, and gets nothing for it.
Think he'd like that one back.
Passes it over.
On the backhand. Big save. The Islanders will play it in their own end. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Moves it quickly over to Pajot. The Islanders looking against the half wall. Nelson's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. And it's a quick pass to Cizikas. And there's the whistle stopping the play.
Not a great penalty to take. I mean, you're down a goal. You're trying to fight to get back in this game, and now you find yourself shorthanded.
The Islanders take possession off the faceoff. Lets it fly! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
He really owns the crease when he drops into that butterfly positioning, and for the shooter, I think it's intimidating. He makes himself as big as possible, and everyone knows he's athletic to boot.
On the breakaway!
And it's broken up with a great defensive effort there.
Well, that's what you call backtracking with a purpose, James. He thought that he was alone and in the clear, and the opportunity gets taken away.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Denied that one. The Islanders have it now. Passes it to Kulak. Now over to Barzal. Oh, smart heads-up read. Sends it in front. And that shot's blocked. Here's a short pass to Kulak. Moves the puck along the half wall. Here's a shot. Oh, I thought he had it. What a chance there.
Oh, James, I thought he connected on that one. He's going to be disappointed, but he's all around the net.
Past the halfway mark of this period, we got a 1-0 game to this point. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Rempe's got it across the line. Slides the puck over. Too much congestion in front. Stopped by the goaltender.
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
And now he moves it quickly to McLean. The Islanders played along the boards. The Rangers gain possession. Puck picked up by Miller. Quick pass to Rempe. Now he slides it up to Carrick. On the attack along the boards. Dobson stick handling in his own zone. Takes the feed. Tries to get the puck over to Dobson. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. Holmstrom's got it against the boards. And they score!
Well, with a delayed penalty, they get their opponent running around, James, and they wind up scoring, so that's going to nullify their power play, but it doesn't really matter. They got one on that one.
Very effective. The Islanders deliver an absolute backbreaker with that goal here late in the second.
Well, it certainly adds a buffer to that one-goal lead, doesn't it? And it certainly changes the mind frame. What it can't change is the way that they're playing. They got to keep the foot on the gas here and get themselves to the intermission.
Handles the puck from the left side. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Slides it across. Makes a save again.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
The Islanders get a hold of it.
He's going to have to keep his head up throughout this game. No one liked that play earlier that injured their player. The crowd is frustrated, including the bench. He'll have to be aware when that puck's on his stick. You can play aggressive, but you got to walk the edge. This is an undisciplined penalty, and it's going to be a 2-minute minor.
Kulak's lugging the puck. Second frame almost done. Well inside a minute now. Play whistle dead. Offside the call. Pajot's ready for the draw as they will continue to try to kill off this penalty. And they win that draw at center. Pushes it across to Romanov. The Islanders slide it through center. Slides it on over to Romanov. Oh, textbook poke check to turn that over. Moves it to Zibanejad. Moves it to the middle. Misses the net. And that's a great heads-up from time ticking away, and he comes up big. And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments. Teams are readying themselves at center ice as the 3rd period is about to go. The Rangers win the draw as this period is underway, and their power play goes back to work. And that's poked away by Kulak. Off his stick! Denies him with the save! Horvat's moving the puck through his own zone.
He's almost out of the box.
The Rangers run out of time on the man advantage. Both sides back to even strength.
That's a great job by the PK, James, protecting the lead. And the pressure's really on late in the game. And you put your players out there that can handle it and embrace it. And this group certainly did.
Slides it to Romanov. The Rangers gain control of the puck. Puck moved over to Lafreniere. Takes the feed at the back end. And that's off a stick. Big stop right there. Takes the feed from the goaltender. And he slides it quickly to Romanov. Takes the return feed. Slides the puck over to Barzal. Great read with the stick. And now it's grabbed by Cooley. Quick feed to Pellick. Intercepted at center by Nelson. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Lindgren's crossed the line and gained the zone. Scores! And better late than never, right?
Yeah, James, sometimes it feels like they're never going to put one in. It could be the ocean and you miss it, but they get one late in the game. And hey, sometimes when the floodgates open, many come.
The Rangers have made this a 1-goal game here in the 3rd.
Might be the final dance in the 3rd period, but there is a lot of runway as this team is on fire right now. And you saw that with that last goal as they're within striking distance. You can feel the energy. It's just popping out of them right now.
Johnson's got the puck in his own zone. Oh, look at this. Moves it quickly over to Pellick. Horvat's got it along the wing. Here's a short pass to Palmieri. Trocheck's carrying it ahead. And that pass is redirected. The Islanders will play it from the defensive zone. Shakes off the coverage. The 360 with the puck. Good use of the body on the play. The Rangers carry it along the wall. Quick pass to Jones. Oh, and he's stiffed. It's a 2-on-1. Oh, my goodness, what a save there. Past the midway mark of the frame, the Rangers still trail by a goal here, but they are back into this one, only down by 1. Brempy's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Sends the pass over. Brempy's got the puck. Takes a shot. Here's a chance behind the net. And he makes the save. Keeps it alive and heads it up. Slides it across to Mayfield. And he slides it quickly to Cizikas. Goes right to the crease. And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. Along the half wall with the puck. Great glove save by Sorokin. Now a quick pass to Romanov. Looks to make a play over to Mayfield. Feeds the puck to Cizikas. Takes the pass. Schneider's taking the puck behind his net. Moves it to Cooley. Receives the pass. The Rangers played along the wing. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. The Rangers have had more scoring chances, and yet they trail late in this third period. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Kulak's got it in the defensive end. Handles it again. Quick feed to Declare. Takes a bump but hangs on to the puck. Shesterkin's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Here in the late going to the frame, it's a 2-1 game. Barzal's won the draw and they're on the attack. Blocked in front. Great read by the goalie as he pokes it away with a stick. Moves it around along the half wall. Denies it in front. The Islanders move the puck in the defensive zone. And it's a quick pass to Barzal. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Sends a pass over. Handles the puck at the point. Moves it quickly over to Miller. Oh, break out the ice packs. He lays out to block that shot. Ow.
This is my kind of play, James. You got to get in the shot lanes late in the third period. You're trying to preserve a lead, and what it does just ignites everyone on the bench. That's a huge play.
Big time stop by Sorokin.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Oh, some strong physicality on the play. Fans want a shot here in the dying seconds of the period. And that's off target as it hits a body. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. All alone! And that'll close the book on this one as the final horn sounds. The Islanders were outshot in this one. in the hockey world over the last 20 years. The Lightning have won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start. Quick pass to point. Good defensive effort to poke it away. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Handles the puck. Fires it, and that's turned aside by Vasilevsky. Takes the pass back at the point, and it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Point's got it into offensive territory. Here's a short pass to Kucherov. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. From one point man to another. And the goaltender manages to get a pad on that one. The Bolts get a hold of the puck along the boards. Grabbed along the board by Hagel. Takes the feed. Takes a bump but still hangs on to the puck. Taken by Palmieri. A little back and forth. Jabs the puck away. Scooped up along the wall by Horvat. There he is from the slot. He scores! Bo knows goals! Bo Horvat! New York's drawn first blood here in this one by getting on the board first.
That's exactly what you want to do. You want to play with the lead, not behind it, James. And now it's what they do next. They've created some energy for themselves. Now it's about continuing to attack and find the back of the net again.
Moves it to Romanov. Handles it along the blue line. And he takes the dish. Quick feed down low. Can't connect on the shot. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period, the Islanders have taken a 1-0 lead. Lee's won the faceoff, and now let's see what they can do. Quick feed to Pulock. Comes up with the stop. Moves the puck. And he sends it across to Paul. And now he moves it quickly to SMO. Takes a slap shot from the point. Denies him with a save. Handles the pass. Into the offensive zone. New York's got the puck along the wall. Here's a rip. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave of momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
The Islanders are firing on all cylinders so far here in period number 1, Cheryl.
They've been playing with a lot of energy, and they've been aggressive, and it's their habits. You can tell that they worked on them, and they've talked about them pregame, and they have certainly executed in this first period.
Cizikas gains the line and into the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Mayfield. Nice poke check. Dishes it off. And that slides right out to center ice. Taken along the wall by Riley. Quick pass to Cizikas. Point shot. And he stands tall in goal. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Here's a short pass to Hedman. And now it's over to Glendening. And he takes the feed. Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
And he'll opt to play the puck here. Sends it over to Mayfield. Moves it to Nelson. Tries to get it over to Pelech. They go on the attack through center. And he takes the feed. Takes the puck at the point. And he takes the pass. And he takes a shot. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Quick feed to Chernak. Return pass. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. Stop blocked by the goaltender. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. The officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. New York's got possession here in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Horvat. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next. Puck is dropped, and the clock is ticking now here on the second period. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
The Islanders had an impressive start to the game, and they need to continue that through the second period, James. And they've got the 2-goal lead. It's pretty healthy. You want to get more. If they continue to get shots through the net and own the majority, it'll happen.
There's the whistle. We got an offside. Still plenty of time left in this frame. New York's got a 2-0 lead. Tampa Bay's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Good step. He scores! What a shot! What a pass!
They're able to open up this one-timer by moving that puck around the offensive zone. He gets set to position, James, and he's ready for it, and he lets it fire, and it goes to the back of the net.
And off the draw, they win the face-off. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the half wall. Intercepted the pass.
Nelson's going to have to keep his head up, James. I mean, he caused that injury on a hometown player, and the crowd is frustrated, and they're booing every time he touches the puck.
And now he angles it across to point. Slides the puck over. Oh, what a big-time stop by Sorokin.
Reaction time is so critical for goaltenders because the way the players shoot in this game today, man, it is so tough to stop. So this one, instincts. Glove goes up, makes the save. McDonough's looking pretty banged up out there, James. I'm not sure if he's going to finish the shift.
Blocker save by Sorokin.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Moves the puck over to Palmieri. New York's on the attack. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Dished on over to McDonough. Quick pass to Kucherov. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll have to regroup. He's got a chance on a breakaway. Oh, and that's off target. How do you miss that?
You can just see his body language right now. James, he can't believe it. I think he was trying to outweight the goaltender a little too fine, and he misses.
The Islanders gain possession along the wall. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Hedman. Takes the feed. New York's got it along the wall. The Bolts look to start the transition game. Here's a chance to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. New York's looking to break out. Gives it right back. The Islanders take it along the wall. That's a solid check on the play. The Lightning have gained control of the puck in their own zone.
Wow!
Scores!
Well, the backhander's going to beat the goaltender on this one, James, but what I love about it is the effort to get to that area, that low slot area. You know you're going to have to pay the price. You're going to have to fight for position. He does all of it, and he gets rewarded.
Here's a short pass to Dobson. Moves it to the middle. And a new pass. And he denies that great opportunity there. Sends the pass over. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Takes the pass. Oh, that just goes wide. Picked up along the wall by Dobson. Receives the pass. Palmieri's going to play it against the half wall. Back to the blue line. Sends a pass over. New York's got the puck near the back end. Great extension on his part to poke it away. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Here we go, 2-on-1. Here's a pass. Tremendous play to block that. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Moves it to Palmieri. And he slides it quickly to Barzal. Loses the coverage there. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. From a tight angle, throws it on net. Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. And we are just moments away from the start of the third period. And this one's underway here in the third. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
Tampa Bay's right where they should be in this game, behind James. It's been earned because they've been scrambling in their own zone. They've been disjointed and disconnected, and they haven't had any puck possession. When you don't have the puck on your stick, you can't generate any offense at all.
Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. Fires it with the stop. Directed over to Hedman. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. There's the physical side. Loose puck battle along the boards. Barzal's hits a 2-on-1. And I think he would have liked another 15 feet on that play. And he slides it quickly to Hedman. And he moves it up to point. And that nullifies that threat for the moment. New York's got a hold of the puck. Tries to get it to Horvat. Quick feed to Dobson. Laying the body. Oh, how did that stay out? What a save by Vasilevsky. Moves it quickly over to Radish. Oh, he hammered him on the play.
Oh, this is just a thunderous hit. Talk about physical engagement. He got all of them, James.
That was big time. And the puck departs the zone. Quick pass to SMO. Handles the puck. Takes the feed. With the backhander. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. Romanov's going off for interference. And a man advantage unit comes out to go to work.
Here comes the top power play unit. You knew the coach was going to throw them out there. They need a goal to get back in this game. No better players to do it than their big stars.
Now a quick pass to Ullinen. Sends the feed in front. And that's stopped. Here's a short pass to Riley. Takes the return feed. Pass to Holmstrom. Slides the puck across to Pellick. Knocked away. Moves it to Riley. Shot! Denies him on the play. We got a stoppage as the puck sails over the glass. Cirelli's looking to win this draw on this man advantage here. And they win the draw on their own end. And he takes the dish. Quick feed to Atkinson. Moves the puck. Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. Whistle blown, stopping the play.
Well, this is a good call because it is interference. You have to allow your opponent to fight for a loose puck.
The Bolts could really open things up with a 5-on-3 power play.
5-on-3, so much ice available. You can't overthink it, but you have to have the ability to move the puck. Know which side you want to be on. Onside, offside for the one-timer. But you have to make the drive to the net.
Lee's looking to make something happen here in the corner. Romanov's going to join the penalty kill here as they remain short-handed. Oh, and here's the pass. Looks to set up at the point now. Oh, that's tremendous poise to the defensive end to break up the pass. Dobson's got it in the offensive zone. And kept that one out of the net. And that goes off a player in front. The Bolts have it behind the cage. Tosses it on to Cirelli. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Radish. Comes up with the steal. Feeds it on over to Pulock.
Cizikas is almost back in the play.
Moves it to the middle. Can't connect the play. New York's penalty is now expired. Shuts them down.
Well, it's a tough one when it's a tight game and you get a call, but the PK cut unit comes out here and they deliver, James, and you have to have the ability to embrace the pressure, and they did just that.
The Islanders will play it in their own end. Moves the puck across to Engvall. Handles the pass. Textbook poke check by Ullinen. Puck grab by Dobson. With some open space at center. Here's a feed in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Quick pass over to Barzal. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Pass across to Dobson. Moves it quickly over to Nelson. The Bolts have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Feeds the puck over to Ullinen. Solid check to slow him down. Pushes it across to Palmieri. Look out. And that goes off the side of the frame.
Palmieri's pass was so difficult, James. I mean, he stumbles, so he's off balance, and he's still able to corral the puck and get it off with precision to the shooter. That leads to a great scoring chance.
The Islanders have it now. With possession along the wall. Feeds it over. Too many bodies in the way. New York's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. Centering in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. Unloads it. Denies them in front. Passes the puck over to Palmieri. Riley stick handling in his own zone. Quick pass to Holmstrom. Quick shot. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. Dishes it to Hedman. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Oh, he'd like to have that one back as it goes off the side. Passes over to Romanov. Here's a short pass to Paul. Quick shot. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. And there's the final horn, bringing this one officially to an end. New York's ability tonight. The Bolts take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Score!
James, he scored the go-ahead goal, and he's got the puck on his stick now.
Here's a chance! And he totally whiffs on that one. Blocked away by Shesterkin.
Oh, goaltenders love the butterfly as he drops and slides across the crease. He makes the save.
Let's see what the officials are calling.
A tough penalty to take as you're looking for the equalizer. You're in a one-goal deficit, and you got to find a way to generate offense, James. Real tough one to take.
New York's got it in the defensive zone. Slides the puck across to Trocheck. Takes it to the front. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Vasilevsky. The Bolts looking against the half wall. Oh, and it gets in front of that to make a great save. Scores! There it is. Lots of time left in this period. The Bolts have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. The Rangers win the draw here in the neutral zone. And somehow he hangs on. Quick feed to Atkinson. And he takes the feed. Feeds it to Hagel. Poked away by the Frenier. Passes it over.
Atkinson's last play was a tough one, James. He loses his balance, which makes it difficult for him to corral the puck and get it off with precision, but he makes the play.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Here's a shot. No room for that one to get through. Moves it quickly over to Atkinson. And that's stolen by Panarin. Picks up the puck. Oh, it makes the save, just not enough to keep out. He says, let's get physical on that play. Centering feed. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. A shot. Oh, wow, stops him again.
Points made an incredible play right there. I mean, he's stumbling. He looks like he's going to fall almost, but he's off balance, and that's the key. The puck isn't exactly where he wants it, but he still manages to find a way to get a shot off.
Slides it across. Net is knocked off. We'll get a face-off here. Still lots of time left in the period. 2-0 is the score. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Scores! And just like that, they take that momentum away.
Well, that's a huge shift. I mean, listen, their opponent scores, and instead of allowing them to build the confidence on it, they stomp it out right away. That's exactly what you want to do if you want to be a competitive team.
Puck scooped up by Schneider. Tampa Bay's got it behind the net. Looks to pass it to Radish. Feeds the puck across to McDonough. Moves it to Gensel. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Schneider. Quick pass to Kreider. Tampa Bay's got control of it now from their own end. Picked up along the boards by Gensel. Looking for space inside the D zone. The Bolts played along the boards. Oh, and he whiffs on it. And reads the play perfectly and picks off the pass. Kreider's lugging the puck. And he takes the feed. Oh, clutch save! Quick pass to SMO. Radish is moving the puck through his own zone. Moves into the slot. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. On the attack along the boards. Here's a chance. Great stop by Vasilevsky. Scores! It's in! It's in the back of the net, and I think he put it in on his own.
Oh, he did, James. I don't think he knew where that puck was. That's a frustrating goal as he puts it in himself.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Heedle's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. Kyle's got it against the boards. Great stop by Vasilevsky.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Glendening's got it along the wing. Dishes it off. Stopped by the goaltender. There's another stop.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. Brumbies won the draw here in the defensive zone. New York's in transition. Takes it from the right side. And it's a quick pass to Schneider. Oh, he rocked him on the play.
Oh, you know that he felt that one, James. The body is reverberating after it. What a great hit.
And he takes the pass. Takes it to the net. Denies him in close.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Hammers the one-timer. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. You can tell we're in for a good one because almost every fan is in their seats here as we are still tied with the second getting underway. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
New York's performance in the first period was lackluster. They didn't generate any offense, and they weren't attacking with any kind of speed. They're going to have to find a way to shore that up, James, because their opponent is really taking it to them. They're fortunate that this game is still tied.
Feeds it over to Hedman, and he passes it up ahead to Point. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. The Rangers carry it along the wall. Vasilevsky's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We are all tied up in this one. The Bolts win it in the defensive zone. Feeds the puck to McDonough. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Sends the pass in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. The Bolts will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Scoops up the puck here. Moves it to Kreider. Slides the puck over. The Rangers take possession in the defensive end.
Shesterkin's last save was so impressive, James. Really a last-ditch effort to find the puck. When you have battle, when you have will, your opponent, everyone around you gets energized. Just look at the bench. Everyone is elevated because of that save.
And the officials waving off icing here. Unloads one. Put it on the post.
Tampa Bay is working hard to stay positive here, James. Another one off the post. They could be in the lead handedly here, but it remains tied.
Paul's got the puck. Here's a chance. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. And there's the whistle icing the call. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. It's all tied up. Great read by the winger to take possession with the two centermen tied up. Directs it on over to Smith. Feeds it over. And that goes off a player. The Bolts have it against the wall. Here's a short pass to Girgensons. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Kreider's got the puck in his own zone. Takes the feed. Quick feed to Miller. Tries to get the puck to Panarin. The Rangers play it along the wing. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. The Bolts have it now. Working the puck deep inside their own end. And he can't hang on after that hit. The Rangers will play it from the defensive zone. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Along the half wall with the puck. Oh, look at the glove save by Vasilevsky. Moves it quickly over to Point. Takes the pass. Jones has it in the defensive end. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Made that stop. And they send it right back to him. Quick pass to Kucherov. Sends the pass over. Great reach with the post check. Moves it to Hito. Here they come on the attack. And that's picked up in the defensive end. And here's the pass to Paul. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Great save by the goaltender to get a pad on that one. Keeping the puck out of the net.
Oh, he's one of the best in the game in terms of that butterfly position. And once he drops, he's so agile to be able to slide across the net.
Chernak's got it in the defensive end. To his teammate. Shot. Steps up with the block. Puck picked up by Trouba. Moves it on over to Rempe. Avoids the defender. Simple stop by Vasilevsky. Oh, and he whiffs. Falling seconds, and he makes the save. And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. Well, time to find out who wants this one more as we are underway in the third. Moves it around along the half wall. Pass back to the point. New York's playing it from the side. The Rangers take it along the wall. Here's a short pass to Panarin. And just got a piece of it to keep it out. Scores! The go-ahead goal!
Well, the game is all about timing here, James. And now they're in front, so these next few shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
Lots of time left in this period. The Rangers are looking to build on this one-goal lead. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Cernak. He's got a step. Big time save. He was dialed in there.
Well, he has the benefit of seeing it coming here, James, so he gets himself set to position he anticipated. I think he has a book on the shooter, to be truthful, and he makes a save.
Quick feed to Miller. Pass right back. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. And now it's grabbed by Lindgren. Moves it quickly over to Kreider. And that's a smart heads-up play by Gensel.
Tampa Bay's been working hard all night, James. They've been intercepting pucks at a great stick position, and it's been a defensive clinic. They've got to find ways to get to the other side of the puck and generate some offense.
Quick pass to Lindgren. Hammers a shot. How did he stop that one?
That's an incredible save, James. I mean, he's got presence in his crease, and he's also got a great glove hand, and he shows it right there with that save.
Receives the pass. The one-time rocket. Great glove save.
Well, he makes the save look easy, but it is a tough one. I mean, he's got to find that puck through traffic. He's got to fight. You can see him bobbing and weaving to make the save.
The Bolts will play the puck from behind the net. Moves it to Radish. And now he moves it quickly to point.
You can feel the energy in the building right now in this tight game. The pressure is on. You have to find a way to embrace it at this moment.
The Rangers move the puck in the defensive zone. Passes on over to Trouba. New York's got the puck along the wall. And here's a shot. And that's broken up. Back to the point it goes. Oh, and a huge save. Vasilevsky's got it and will hang on for the whistle.
Well, he's been so dialed in all game, playing confident and controlled in the crease.
More than half the frame has been played here. New York's hanging on to this 3-2 lead. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone.
Oh, how did that stay out? Oh, I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all but in the net and complete desperation and compete level to make that one.
Moves it over to Radish. And now he passes up to Cirelli. Centering feed. Couldn't complete the pass. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Jones plays it against the boards. And that caroms off a body in traffic. New York's got it in their own zone. Here's a short pass to Schneider. New York's got the puck against the boards. Slides it back to the blue line. Sends a pass over. The one-timer! And that shot gets caught in traffic. New York's looking to break out. Handles the puck. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Passes it over. Stops it with a glove.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Quick feed to Miller. Takes the feed. Slides the puck ahead to Lafreniere. New York's on the attack. And he slides it quickly to Lindgren. Blocked in traffic. Moves up near the blue line and looks to set up at the point. The Rangers will play it against the boards. New York's got the puck against the half wall. They fight for it along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Perbix. Off a stick and they can't connect. Here's a chance. Denies him on the stopper. And that's all she wrote on this one as we are in the books. New York's quick start clearly the Into position for the opening draw. The Rangers will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Grabbed along the board by Miller. Lafreniere is taking it from his own end. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Takes a bump but hangs on. Pokes it away in his own end. The Islanders gain control of the puck against the wall. Moves it over to Dobson. And he slides it quickly to Barzal. With possession along the wall. Oh, great save by Shesterkin. Barzal sliding the puck behind the net. The Rangers gain possession. Scooped up along the wall by Miller. The Rangers will play it in their own end. Gets it back. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck leaves the zone. Taken by Panarin. And he takes the dish. The Rangers take it across the line. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. The Rangers have it now. Wicked blast! And comes up empty.
Sometimes when you're trying to get the puck off from a distance, in particular the point, you can do things like this and send it high over the net.
Fox is going to play it against the half wall. Takes the feed at the point. Gets a piece of it with the proper. Slides the pass over to Nelson. Quick pass to Pellet. Moves the puck. Slides it over to Pellet. Moves it to Palmieri. Takes the feed from his netminder. Fox is stick handling in his own zone. Slides the puck across to Cooley. The Rangers will play it against the wall. The Islanders look to start the transition game. Nice pass back. The Islanders take the puck through the neutral zone. Handles the pass. Puck sent over to Horvat. Puts it on net. Oh, he got a sliver of it, and it stays out.
Shesterkin's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Heedle's got it in the offensive zone. Back at the point, they set it up. And he's got the answer for that one. Jones looks around. Can't get it to go. Gets the puck over to Romanov. Here's a short pass to Lee. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And he takes the feed. Shuts him down. Puck grab by Heedle. Jones plays it now. Slides the puck to Heedle. Picked off by Holmstrom. Quick feed to Riley. Sends it over to Holmstrom. Quick pass to Lee. Taken along the wall by Engvall. Takes the feed at the back end. Oh, he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there. Moves it quickly over to Jones. The Rangers will play it from the defensive zone. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. Broken up by Engvall. Tosses it to Cizikas. Takes the return feed. Looks to get the puck over to Mayfield. Dishes it to Fasching. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. Opening face-off for period number 2, about set to go. Advantage goalies for the first 20 minutes. Let's see if we get a goal here in the second. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
The Rangers had a brutal start to the first period. I mean, there was no tempo, no pace, and they didn't know what to do when they got the puck. They turned it over. Man, they're lucky that they are in the scoreless game heading into the second.
Handles the puck at the point. Long jam in front, that's broken up. Picked up along the wall by Barzell. And he takes the feed. Moves it to Pellick. Now a quick pass to Nelson. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Play rolls on. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. Schneider's lugging the puck. And he takes the pass. And that's knocked away by Nelson. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Handles it again. Here's a short pass to Nelson. Gains the zone from the right. Moves the puck to pull up. Up the neutral zone now. And that's broken up by Lafreniere. Quick feed to Panarin. Here's a shot. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. The Islanders looking against the half wall. Slides it across. Stopped by the goaltender. Fox is moving the puck through his own zone. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Oh, and he misfires on that. The Islanders gain control of the puck. Slides the puck over. Takes the feed. A little back and forth. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Lafreniere's got the puck in his own zone. And it's a quick pass to Hedel. Moves the puck along the half wall. Reaches out and uses the stick. Romanov's got it in the defensive end. And now he moves it quickly to Engvall. Picking up momentum inside the neutral zone. Dishes it off. The Rangers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. The Rangers played along the boards. And not much on that one. Takes that pass back at the point. Here's a chance. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Quick feed to Riley. Puck scooped up by Engvall. Quick pass to Holmstrom. Takes the pass. Moves it to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. Slides the puck to Lindgren. Feeds it over. Sacrifices the body. Poked away at center by Kreider. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Puck picked up by Horvat. Cizikas has it in the defensive end. Sends the pass over.
Even though goaltenders get set in their butterfly positioning, they still have to be agile and be able to move across their crease. Right there, that's evidence of it, and with that beautiful save.
Shot! Oh, what a denial by Sorokin! Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Shot! Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. There's the buzzer, 2 periods down, 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number, and we've got period number 3 next. And the puck has dropped here in the third. Both these goaltenders have been dialed in tonight. Moves it quickly over to Schneider. And he slides it quickly to Panarin. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Nelson. Reads the pass perfectly and takes it off. Gets it over to Panarin. One-time blast. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. The Islanders move the puck in the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Dobson. The Rangers scoop it up along the boards. Lafreniere is taking it from his own end. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Here's a blast! Scores! And daggers from the goaltender as that goes off someone in front.
Oh, man, he's an incredible passer, James. I mean, he's got IQ and awareness, so he knows where he wants to put the puck, so he's one step ahead of everyone. But then it's all about your delivery. You have to give a pass that someone can receive. So the perfect timing or the temperature, you want to make sure that it's flat, it's crisp, and he seems to do it every single time.
The Rangers have gone up by 1 here early in the third. Now let's see if they can build on it.
James, the puck has been on their stick this entire game, and they'll want to continue to keep their opponent at bay. So another one will just give them more breathing room. But nonetheless, they are up by 1. They'll continue to play aggressive. They're going to have to attack.
Quick pass across to Miller. The Rangers will play it in their own end. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. On the attack along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Lindgren. Oh, you'll win respect for your teammates doing that. What a block. The Islanders gain possession along the wall. Oh, this looks dangerous. Sends it across. Slides it across. They've got a 2-on-1. What a great defensive play to end that rush. Now a quick pass to Pulock. Return pass. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Centering pass. And got stopped. Heedles across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. The Rangers carried along the wall. Stones him on the one-timer. The Islanders have it now. Moves it to Engvall. Passes it over to Holmstrom. And uses the length of his stick to knock the...
Save! That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save. He is so difficult to beat when he drops into that butterfly positioning and gets square to the puck, keeping his arms tight to his body. Man, it is tough to find the back of the net.
Here's a short pass to Schneider.
The Rangers know that their goaltender is sitting on a shutout right now. They've done everything they can to push the play to the outside and give an opportunity to the tender to get that big fat zero. The scoreboard is going to show it at the end of the game.
Denies him on the one-timer. Passes it to Romanov. And it's a quick pass to Barzal. From point blank. Tremendous stop with the blocker by Shesterkin.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
The Rangers have it against the wall. Sneaks by the poke check. Oh, my! And now it's grabbed by Carrick. And that shot dies in traffic. Receives the pass. Sends a pass over. Takes a knock, but he's still got the puck. Rempe's stick handling in his own zone. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Now over to Panarin. The Rangers played along the wing. Unleashes a cannon. And a great save. Tries to get the puck over to Riley. Pushes it across to Nelson. Quick feed to Duclair. Into the corner now. Scores! A massive goal here in the third, and we're tied.
Yeah, they're on their heels, and this is the critical time of the game now. Faceoff gets them up, they'll want possession.
The Rangers win it. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Goes full circle with the puck. Fashion's done it along the boards. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Kreider. Into the corner of the attacking area. The Islanders have it now. Cizikas carries the puck in his own zone. And he gives it over to Pellick. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. The Rangers gain possession in their own end. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. Great heads-up play with the stick by Johnson. And there's the buzzer, bringing regulation time to an end. Still tied up. We've got overtime in moments. waiting for this all day. I've been waiting for this. Cheryl's been waiting for it. Oh, boy. The Lightning have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. Great reach with the poke check by Nelson. Slides it quickly to Pellick. Handles the puck. Slides it on over to Nelson. Can't keep a hold of it. Handles it along the blue line. A chance! And that goes off a body. Quick pass to point. Great use of the stick at center by Pellick. New York's got the puck along the wall. The Bolts have it in the offensive zone. Takes the feed. Gives it right back. Now he slides it up to Barzal. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Denies him. He got on it. Picked up along the boards by Duclair. Moves it quickly over to Barzal. Puts it just wide of the net.
You're taught when you're young to follow through low, and when you're trying to get the puck off quick, sometimes you follow through high, and that's exactly what happened here.
Works it across to Hedman. And he takes the dish. New York's got the puck in their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. The Islanders gain the zone. Keeps a hold of the puck after that knock. Moves it to Pajot. Intercepts it at center. And now he moves it quickly to Atkinson. From center they get into the attacking area. New York's got him along the wall. And that slides right out to center ice. Here's a short pass to Horvat. Slides it to Pulock. And he slides it quickly to Pajot. The Lightning have the puck in the open ice. Moves the puck. Quick feed to McDonough. Handles the pass. Puck moved over to Hagel. Moves around along the half wall. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow! Quick pass to Riley. Takes the return feed. Slides the puck over to Holmstrom. Uses the force on that hit. New York's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Moves it quickly over to SMO. And he takes the feed. And now he moves it to Paul. Along the half wall with the puck. And he makes the save with ease. And he slides it quickly to Holmstrom. Lee's got it against the boards. And he comes up big with the stick save, getting all of it with the paddle. Slides it across to Sheary. Handles the pass at center. Herbix has got it along the wing. Locks it down in front. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Looks to make a play over to Engvall. Passes it over. McLean's got the puck. Fires the one-timer. Oh, fantastic save. Lightning quick reflexes. Moves it to Gergensons. And that play's neutralized. And that's poked away. Blocks it. Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. Here's a blast. And that's blocked in traffic. Scooped up along the wall by Pellick. New York's got it in their own zone. The Islanders cross the line and gain the zone. Now a quick pass to Nelson. Back to the blue line. Oh, and that's just on the side of the net.
Well, this is a product of the game being so fast. James just wants to get rid of it and fires it wide.
All right, there's the end of period number one. We'll take a breather, a recharge. The players will too, and we're coming back with period number two right after this. Still looking for the game's first goal as we are now underway in period number two. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
The Islanders have had a great first period, and they just have to continue to do what they're doing. They possess the puck, and they've really owned the underlying metrics in that category, but they need to convert on those opportunities. They can't let them slip away.
Here we go. Up-man rush here. Scores! Yes! Yes! Yes, they're on their feet here tonight.
Well, these are the types of plays in a game that you don't get often, so you have to make good on them, and they do exactly that, James. They utilize the space they're given, they have the numbers, and they make their opponent pay.
New York's gone in front here in the second, but it took a while.
And it can change the mindset when you're up against a goaltender who's making a ton of saves, you're trying to find goals, and sometimes you can overthink it. When you put one by the tender, all of a sudden it starts to get a little bit easier as you play a little freer and the stick isn't as tight.
And he takes the feed. New York's got it from behind the net. Taken along the wall by Palmieri. Slides it across. Here's the shot! Blocked in traffic. And a strong defensive effort to get in front of that. And they send it right back to him. The ball's taken along the wall. Dishes it off. Picked up along the wall by Point. Pays him up. Scores! And we are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they've showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it. Well, goalie coaches work all the time with one screen or one player in front, James, and he's got to do a good job of finding this puck. I mean, it just beats him clean.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. The Islanders win possession here in the open ice. Quick feed to Engvall. Feeds the puck to Dobson. Nice zone entry from the middle. Moves it to the middle. Scores! What a finish on the play!
Well, how many times have we seen this before? Might as well put it on repeat, James. I mean, he is such a distributor of the puck. He finds the open player, but more importantly, the puck is flat, it's crisp, and it's right on the tape.
The Islanders win the draw. Moves up ahead here in the neutral zone. Scoring feed! Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Grabbed along the board by Engvall. Moves the puck behind the net. Taken by Radish. Sends it over to Atkinson. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Holmstrom. And he sidesteps the tip there. Feeds it over. Moves it to the middle. And that doesn't connect. Tries to get it over to Esimo. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. Passes it over. The Islanders gain control of the puck against the wall. And he takes the pass. Moves the puck over to Romanov. Strong defensive effort. The Islanders have it in the offensive end. Oh, look at this behind the net. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him. There's a great save on an excellent chance there. Moves it to the middle. Dished on over to Hedman. Here's a short pass to Chernak. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Isimo. And that pass goes off a stick. Slides it across. And he elects to play the puck. New York's got it in their own zone. Quick pass to Romanov. And it's a quick pass to Barzal. That's intercepted. Directed over to Glendening. Centering to the middle. Dishes it off again here. And that's intercepted. New York's got a hold of the puck. And he moves it up to Mayfield. Moves it quickly over to Riley. Tape-to-tape feed on the blue line. Horvat's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. And with the delay penalty called, they get the extra attacker out here on the ice. And now he moves it quickly to Palmieri. Time for the officials to hand out the judgment.
Well, that's a tough penalty to take at the end of a period, and it's all about the PK unit now. They've got to kill the time off, get to the intermission where they can reset.
Well, as both teams dig in for the face-off here, just moments away, it's our first opportunity to look at the power play unit here.
Power plays, more time on the ice, the ability to get that puck moving. These players know exactly what they're doing. They work on it in.
Scores! And we are tied in the most unlikely way possible.
Well, a shorthanded goal. I mean, you could have been staring at a 2-goal deficit. I mean, they're on the power play. Instead, you turn it around, you swing the momentum, you get a shorty to tie it up.
Power play set to roll on as the centers get ready for the face-off. Moves it to McDonough. And the extended breakaway. Moves it to the middle. Misses. Picked up along the boards by Johnson. The Islanders look around near the point. Centering pass. And he elects not to shoot and will hang on to the puck. New York's on the attack. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Here's a shot. Makes a save with the glove. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Cirelli's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. Nice save by the keeper to trap that puck in his chest. Quick feed to Hedman. Slides the puck over. Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. The Bolts open up this period needing to kill off a few more seconds of this penalty, and they start with possession. Here's a chance, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. New York's power play is over. What a disaster as they give up a shorthanded goal.
I didn't like anything about that power play, James, and I'll tell you who else didn't. The coach and the rest of the team. You can't give up the shorty when you got a man advantage.
New York's got the puck against the half wall. Dishes it off. Oh, and he has the answer there with a fantastic stop. Here's a short pass to Gensel. Takes the feed. With possession along the wall. And a stiff break setup. Quick pass to Hedman. And then carries off a stick. New York's got a hold of it against the wall. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Engvall's going to play it against the half wall. What a steal in his own end. Moves it quickly over to Hedman. Takes the pass. Keeps possession on the play. The Islanders have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Sends the pass over. New York's looking to break out. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Tries to get it to Thompson. Play is blown dead with the offside. Nearing the midway mark of the period. We got a tie game. Tampa Bay's won the draw. The Bolts are across the line and into the offensive end. Puck leaves the zone on a bad pass, and they'll be forced to regroup. Slides it over with pace to Bashing. Slides the puck down low. Moves it to McDonough. Receives the pass.
Atkinson's got to find his game, James. He hasn't been dangerous with the puck at all tonight.
Brings the iron. Scooped up along the wall by Hagel. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. The Bolts will play it from the defensive zone. Here they come. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. The Islanders looking against the half wall. Sends a pass over. Quick feed to Horvat. Up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it. The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone. Takes it at center. Pass to Sheary. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. And that pass attempt is deflected. And he slides it quickly to Hedman. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Horvath. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Here's a short pass to Mayfield. Slides the puck across to Horvath. Driving right to the front. And that's off the glove and will play on. Tosses it on to Hedman. Handles the puck. Looks to set up at the point now. Oh, a true warrior to block that. Hedman's got it in the offensive zone. Feeds it over. Puck grabbed by Gergensons. Takes the feed. Moves it to the middle. And that's blocked in front. 56 seconds. Moves the puck along the half wall. Fires it on net. Oh, it just gets a piece of it.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Taken along the wall by Gensel. Quick pass to Hedman. And he slides it quickly to Radish. Sends the feed in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Feeds it on over to Pellet. New York's through center and now in the offensive end. Takes a shot. Score! Stop goal and goal. Puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that the first two strikes will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
The Islanders aren't far from the finish line now as they lead it late in this third period. Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. The Bolts played along the boards. Denies them! The Islanders gain control of the puck. Poked away at center by McDonough. Takes the shot, and one last save. It is all over. The Islanders' equipment staff may have actually put the center. You can feel the tension here in the building. The Jets will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Moves the puck across to Connor. There's a shot. Oh, and he just got enough of that one to keep it out.
Demko's able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
And he takes the dish. Oh, he gets his glove on that, and just enough to keep it out. Takes a shot. Gets in front of it for the block. Pass back to the point. And that doesn't reach the net.
Score! He saved it! Oh, wow! Oh, he was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Incredible.
I can't believe it stayed out. And as play continues, listen to these fans. They're starting to get loud and recognizing what we saw not long ago here, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, I mean, they're continuing to acknowledge the save he made earlier because they know the temperature of this game. And hey, the fans are now in it. They're all on board, and guess what? The goaltender knows it.
Moves it quickly over to Morrissey. On the attack along the boards. Takes a shot, and that's blocked. Moves it to Garland. Moves the puck. And now he tries to get it across to Myers. And that's picked off. The Jets carry it along the wall. Comes up with the block. Absolutely fearless. Still lots of time left in the period. Still no score in this one. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Myers plays it now. And it's a quick pass to Garland. The Canucks play it along the wing. Quick feed to Susi. Back to the point it goes. The Jets get a hold of the puck along the boards. From off the wall and onto a stick. To the front! Oh, what a stick save!
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Now a quick pass to Desharnais. Here comes the goaltender to play the puck outside the crease. Vancouver's got it along the wall. Here's a short pass to Hoaglander. Turns it away on the slap shot. Past the midway mark in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Gustafson's won a big draw on their own end. Pass across to Miller. And that skips out of the offensive end. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up.
Well, each team is going to lose a player here. It's going to be an offsetting call.
Puck set to drop. We've got some 4-on-4 coming up.
A few ways to play a 4-on-4. You can sit back or you can be very aggressive on the puck. But you have to make sure that you're aware as well. There's more ice out there for your opponent too.
And that's intercepted by Velarde. Quick pass to Miller. Feeds the puck over to Iafallo. Passes it over. The Canucks gain possession along the wall. Pushes it across to Miller. Passes the puck over to Barron. Here's a pass in front. And that's stopped. Puck scooped up by Suter. Handles the pass. And now it's over to Sherwood. Fires it. Turned aside with the glove by Hellebuck. Picked up along the wall by Miller. The Jets will play it in their own end. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. The Jets have it against the wall. Moves it quickly over to Pionk. And he takes the feed. Fires it. Oh, and that one pops up short as he just gets enough of that one. There's another great save. Back-to-back-to-back saves. Vancouver's got a hold of it along the wall. And manages to clear the zone. Hellebuck's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. won the draw here in the offensive zone. Myers has the puck against the half wall. From a tough angle. And there it is, stopped by Hellebuck. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right here.
Opening face-off here in this second period is about set to go. Still zeros on the board as we are now underway in the second. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Well, it's been a tightly contested game with not a lot of scoring chances, James. Both teams got to figure this out. You want to generate some speed to the neutral zone so you can attack off the rush.
Lots of time left in this period. Still looking for our first goal. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone.
Puck possession right off the draw, James, against a very tired group who just iced the puck, leads to an opportunity.
Puck picked up by Morrissey. And now it's grabbed by Scheifele. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Levels him with the hit. Hronik's got it deep in the offensive end. Oh, gets a piece of it with the glove. Dishes it to Pionk. Pass right back. And he passes it up ahead to Ehlers. Moves it around along the half wall. Demko's going to hang on for a whistle. The Canucks win the draw. Passes over to Myers. And now he moves it quickly to Strong. Oh, he'll feel that one. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Hellebuck.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
And that slides right out to center ice. Soucy's lugging the puck. And he slides it quickly to Myers. From the right side, they gain the zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Unleashes a cannon! And he was locked in on that save as play continues. And he takes the feed. Slides it across. Poked away in the defensive end. Moves it to Garland. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Odd man rush. Turned aside with the glove by Hellebuck. Sandberg's moving the puck through his own zone. And he takes the pass. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Höglander. Slides the puck across to Desharnais. Gets it back. Slides the puck over. Nice pass back. Feed to the middle. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Feeds it to Miller. Takes the feed. And he slides it quickly to Nemestikov. Centering feed. Another pass. And that goes off a stick and off target. Takes the pass. Sends the pass over. He grabs the puck here at the point. Takes the puck. Oh, there's a great stop by Hellebuck. Quick feed to Appleton. Gustafson's got it against the boards. Oh, it's through the crease to score! Past the midway mark of the frame. And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Looks to pass it to Barron. Here's a short pass to Gustafson. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Sherwood. Receives the pass. Quick pass to Morrissey. Pumps the puck away. Pionk's got it along the wing. Sends it in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. The Jets gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Sends a pass over. And it's a quick pass to Pionk. The Jets take it along the wall. Across the point. Dishes it off.
The goaltenders can't make the save if they can't get in front of the puck, James, so he anticipates this so well. But it's also skating. That power push cross crease makes the save.
Heinen's got the puck. Takes the shot. And there's a great save by Hellebuyck. Handles the puck. Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. Here we go. Time of the essence here as the third period is now underway. Still looking for that first goal of the game. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Morrissey's got the puck in his own zone. Here they come on the attack down the right side. And that's deflected. Ehlers gets a hold of the puck. Taken by Connor. With the tip. Puck grabbed by DeBrusque. Moves it to Miller. Pionk's got it in the defensive end. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. And still use of the stick to poke the puck away. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Grabbed along the boards by Morrissey. Vancouver's got it in the neutral zone. Centering feed. Takes a shot. Takes the feed. Moves it quickly over to Velarde. Now a quick pass to Iafallo. Winnipeg's going to play it from the corner. And that's intercepted in the defensive end. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. That's just textbook positioning to break up the play. And he takes the dish. Moves it to DeMello. Here's the puck. Big time saving goal as he gets all of it with the stick.
What a fantastic read and push to get cross crease to make the save.
Vancouver's going on the attack as they gain the zone. With possession along the wall. Winnipeg's gained possession along the boards. Vancouver's looking to break out of their own end. Feeds the puck across to Pettersson. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Puck scooped up by DeMello. Takes the return feed. And a poke check knocks the puck away.
This is the best part of the game. It's really tight. It's down this stretch. One mistake either way will be the difference maker.
Vancouver's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Aggressive play with the poke check, and it pays off. Handles the pass. Quick feed to Nemestikov. We got a penalty coming up here on the play. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Joshua's going off for cross-checking. Man advantage takes to the ice. It's our first opportunity to get a glance at the special teams unit.
With a scoreless game, James, an opportunity to go up by one. They'll want to gain possession right off the draw and set the tempo.
Winnipeg's got the puck. His reflexes on display tonight. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Feeds it over. The Jets gain possession in their own end. Quick pass to Connor. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Passes it over. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Feeds it over to Heinen. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. Picked off by Scheifele. The Jets have it now. And the puck leaves the zone. Offside the call, will get a reset. Blueger's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. And they win that draw at center. And now he angles it across to Blueger. Intercepts it in the neutral zone. Winnipeg's got the puck against the boards. Shot! Puck picked up by Perfetti. Oh, and stops him again.
That's an incredible sequence.
Scores a huge goal, the first of the game, and the way things have gone defensively, this could be a huge one, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, anytime you get the first goal of the game, no matter what time it's at, it's a huge one because you lead the scoring and now your opponent is chasing you.
That's center ice now. He grabs the puck. And he takes the feed. Hellebuck's going to opt for the whistle. I don't mind this call here in the third.
Neither do I. Listen, he has been so dialed in all night, James. He has been excellent, arguably their best player. And he's trying to preserve the lead here by holding on to this one to get the face-off.
Gustafson's won it off the face-off. There's a firm collision. Slides it back to the blue line. Picked up along the boards by Appleton. Here's a short pass to Sandberg. And now it's grabbed by Hronek. Slides it across. The Jets have it now. Looking for space inside the D zone. He got all of that one.
Trailing late in the game, you need a spark. You need to change momentum, and that is why that hit is delivered.
Quick pass to DeBrusque. Vancouver's got the puck against the half wall. Kicks Sambo, a great one at that. And does it again.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Winnipeg's gained possession. The Canucks gain control of the puck. Oh, look at this. We got a delayed penalty coming up here as the ref's hand goes up in the air. Moves it quickly over to Morrissey. Sends it out in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. And let's see what the call is.
Really tough call to take. I mean, it's the end of the third period. You're down by a goal. You got to find a way to generate some offense, and now you wind up shorthanded.
Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. Saucer pass. Winnipeg's got control of it now from their own end. And that's off a stick. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. Grabs control of it at the point. Takes the feed at the point. Here's a chance. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. talk, enough hype. Let's do this. Your first period is set to go. The Canucks start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Moves it to Hronek. And he takes the feed. Spectacular open ice hit.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset.
And just like that, it's a 1-0 hockey game.
Well, they started like a freight train just steamrolling their opponent, James. I mean, they really dictated right from the onset of this game. That tells me one thing. They were prepared coming in. What a play. Great hand-eye coordination to be able to time that and tap it down.
The Canucks couldn't have asked for a better start here tonight as they are on the board still early in the first.
Yeah, they get their legs underneath them right from the opening faceoff. They get multiple lines into the game, and they just kept building momentum, and they're rewarded with that first goal of the game.
Quick shot! Too much traffic in the lane. And he keeps possession. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Hyman's taking it from his own end. The Oilers take the puck through the neutral zone. Taken by Hronek. And that's intercepted by McDavid. He got all of that one. Scooped up along the wall by Hronek. Hughes moves the puck. And that's off a stick. And now he moves it quickly to Ekholm. Skinner's going to play it against the half wall. The Canucks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Quick feed to Hughes. Vancouver's ready to go on the attack. Sends the pass in front. Off a stick, and they can't complete the play. And he takes the pass. And he slides it quickly to Nurse. And that's broken up by Susie. Here's a chance. Oh, that hits the cage. That's using your head.
Well, James, that brings new meaning to putting everything...
Oh, what a save on the play!
Oh, it's such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck.
Big time stop there. Here's a short pass to Arvidsson. And he slides it quickly to Nurse. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And there's the save. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Susie.
The Canucks are doing a great job of anticipating the play, and that's why the puck is on their stick. They're intercepting pucks all game long. They got to make good on them. They've got to transfer it, head north, and start cashing in.
Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. Centering feed! He scores! What a play! Vancouver's taken a 2-goal lead already here in the first period. They look dominant tonight, Cheryl.
Yeah, they've been terrific tonight, James, and they've been able to execute. They've thrown a lot of pucks to the net, but they've managed it extremely well. They've opened up their own lanes, and they've got the opportunities.
And he's ridden off the puck. Into the offensive end now. Tries to the sweet spot. Big time stop.
Demko's made himself look huge on that last save. I mean, anytime the puck is in a quality scoring area like the slot, you got to get square to the shooter.
Feeds the puck to Forbort. Takes the feed. Makes his presence known on the ice. Slides the puck over. Tosses it to Perry. Huge steal in his own end. Gets a hold of the puck behind the net. Desharnais stick handling in his own zone. The Canucks looking against the half wall. Quick pass to Hughes. Way too much congestion blocks that. Edmonton's got the puck in the defensive end. He got all of that hit. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, he had the answer on that one. Steps across the blue line. And that's intercepted by Perry. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. They go on the attack through center. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Hughes has it in the defensive end. Directs it on over to Hoglander. The Oilers have it from their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Nugent-Hopkins takes the puck. Takes the pass. Chance in front. Dying seconds and he makes the save. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around.
Arvidsson's out for the remainder of the game, James, with that injury he suffered earlier. We just received word from the staff that he will be out for an indefinite amount of time.
An unfortunate storyline here throughout the game, and now we know for sure he won't be back. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Handles it again. A little back and forth. Avoids the poke check. Sean! Oh, what a great save by Demko. The Canucks have the puck now. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Takes the feed from the left side. The Canucks will play it against the boards. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Picked off by Hyman. Picked off on the offensive end. Moves the puck down low. Great heads-up play by the defender. Right up the gut, here they go. There's the whistle, we've got an offside. We're still in the early stages of this period. Vancouver's got a 2-0 lead. Good read by the winger as the two centers tie up. Sends the pass over. And that's blocked from someone in front. Receives the pass. Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas. And you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they have worn their opponent down. Now they got to keep the pedal to the metal.
The Canucks take control of the faceoff. Sprong's hauled down. Penalty on the way. Still keeps a hold of it. Back at the point, they set it up. Play is stopped, and here's the official call.
The body language on the bench says it all, James. They're all looking up at the time on the clock to see if it'll continue to run because they got to kill off this penalty when they're down a bunch of goals.
A chance to capitalize here on the power play.
An opportunity on their first power play of the game, James. And this is an opportunity to look at the coverage as well. See how they're playing it, whether they're going to be aggressive or sit back.
Kane's got it in the offensive zone. Finds nothing but air on that shot. And it's a quick pass to Sprong. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. The Canucks played along the boards. Edmonton's got possession of the puck. The Oilers will play it from the defensive zone. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Puts it on net. Oh, solid save by Skinner. Moves it quickly over to Heronic. Denies him again.
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
Moves the puck along the half wall.
Nugent-Hopkins is up and ready to go.
Nurse has been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. Let's see what the official makes for the final decision. Shooter's called for tripping. He's off to the box. The Oilers win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Tries to get the puck to forward. On the attack along the boards. Beautiful read in the defensive end. Trying to shake loose. He's in the clear. Oh, what a save! Can't stay on his feet after that hit. The Canucks gain possession of the defensive zone. And that's stolen by Hyman. Vancouver's looking to break out. Here's a shot.
Skinner's really struggled tonight, and the team in front of him as well. They've got to find a way to get back on track. They need to switch the momentum of this game if they want to get back in it.
Dishes it off. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Hughes works the puck in his own zone.
Vancouver's been dominant in all areas of the game tonight, James. Right from puck drop, their sense of urgency, they've had their legs underneath them, and they've really been a wave that's just worn down their opponent.
And a smart heads-up play to poke that away by Hronek. Gains the zone from the right side. The Canucks carry it along the wall. Moves it to Hronek. Can't hang on after that hit. Look at this! Muffs the shot attempt. Moves it on over to Besser. From point blank. Scores! And they do it again and again and again!
Well, and the coaches will be preaching, listen, have no mercy. Continue the pounding, continue the beating, because they are on a roll.
Vancouver's dominated right from the start. Their offense clicking on all cylinders, and they lead here in the second. The Canucks look to start the transition game. From the point, they take control of it. Centering feed! And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. The Canucks have been the better team, leading in the shot department, and they lead it on the scoreboard. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Puck grab by Nurse. The Canucks will play it in their own end. Passes on over to Miller. Quick feed to Besser. The Oilers gain possession along the wall. Sends a pass over. The Oilers play it along the wing. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Here's a short pass to Kulak. Handles the puck. Stopped by the goaltender. Ryan's exploring options with the puck. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Taken along the wall by Emberson. Now a quick pass to Janmark. Vancouver's got the puck here in the open ice. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. And the puck skips away after that move.
Miller's got a lot of flash to his game, in particular with his hands and the ability to manipulate his opponent, but he gets caught on that one and the puck dies on his stick.
The Canucks take it across the line. There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. Welcome back to EA Sports. The final frame looms here as the officials set to drop the puck on period number 3. They've dropped the puck here in the third, and it's been a blowout thus far. Let's see if there's any sort of response. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
The Oilers haven't had any possession time, James, and as a result, they haven't created any offense. Their opponent is...
And the pylon continues, and these home fans, I think, have had about enough.
Yeah, they have had enough, and they paid money, and they're leaving the building. Why? Because they are frustrated with their team. Just a lack of effort today and just getting blown out of the water.
No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. The Oilers have the puck in the corner. Shuts him down.
All the young goaltenders out there, work on your skating. That's a push that saves the goal.
Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Scores! Well, that's number 2-pounder.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You got to believe he's going to be looking for the Hattie.
Vancouver's playing almost like they want a day off here tomorrow, Cheryl.
Yeah, I'd say so. And you always look forward to a day off. And this coaching staff has got to be impressed with this team tonight. You know, the ability to get the puck to net, driving the pace of play, and just having really great habits, consistent effort right through the game.
DeBrusque sliding the puck behind the net. Trying to get 2Q with it and loses possession.
DeBrusque is so difficult to stop in tight, and he's got magic hands, but unfortunately this time it doesn't go his way as he tries to get a little nifty. Sometimes simple is the best way to go.
We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Vancouver's offense has been the story tonight, leading big time here in this third period. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. Feeds it over. Can't get it to go. The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. Return pass. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Throws it on net from there. Edmonton's gained possession along the boards. Vancouver's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Play blown dead. Let's get the call.
The game is getting out of hand. You're down by a bunch. You take another penalty. You got to find a way to just reset your composure.
The Canucks win that offensive zone face-off. And he's taken down. The official's arm signaling for a penalty. Here comes the call. Ekholm's getting called for tripping on the play. The Canucks roll out their man advantage unit, and they've got lots of time with this 5-on-3.
Oh, and that is a lot of time on a 5-on-3. You have to have a sense of urgency here, though, because if you pop one by, you still have the man advantage.
Oh, and some last momentum as the puck leaves the zone. Edmonton's got him along the wall. That knocks him off the puck. Edmonton's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Moves it over to Herodic. Slides the puck ahead. They've got an on-man rush. Here's the shot. Oh, they missed. All that speed off the rush, and they can't finish. Handles the puck at the point.
DeBrusk is able to corral that pass. He's got the puck on his stick. You know he's dangerous. He's got 2 in the game, and he's looking for another.
Quick pass to Bouchard. And now he moves it quickly to Ryan. Turns him away. Janmark's out of the box, but they're still short-handed as he steps in to help try to kill off this penalty.
Being on the power play is a privilege. Trust
He
me.
scores! And someone's beaten up with his second of the night.
Yeah, I expected he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set.
The Canucks are sending a clear message that they are not taking their foot off the gas in this third period here, Cheryl.
Well, you can certainly tell that they bought into the game plan, and the coach is certainly ecstatic with the performance of the entire bench. I mean, look at the way they're moving and holding the puck, attacking the net at the right times. It has been a seamless effort.
Vancouver's dominated in the puck possession department, putting plenty of shots on net, and they lead by a wide gap in the third. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. And a great save! Besser's lugging the puck. Moves it over to DeBrusk. Handles that one. The Oilers gain control of the puck against the wall. Slides the pass over to Hyman. Moves it around along the half wall. And that's a smart heads-up play by Höglander.
The Canucks have layered well today and really protected their goaltender who's seen everything. They're so close to the shutout. Yes, it's a superstition, but this team has played so well defensively. It's not just a goaltender stat, it's a team stat.
Vancouver's got the puck in their own end. Höglander's got it in the defensive end. Rocks him on the play. Moves it quickly over to Draisaitl. The Canucks gain control of the puck. Joshua's moving the puck through his own zone. Here's a blast! And he gets in the lane to block that. Edmonton's looking to break out of their own end. And that's broken up. Puck picked up by Garland. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Turn that one aside. And he takes the dish. Sends the feed in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. The Canucks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Sprong's taking it from his own end. The Oilers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Race for the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. And they score! Well, I guess better late than never.
Well, there's just a lack of preparation and focus to start this game, and that was pretty evident by the scoreboard, James. But hey, now they have some light. They got one on the board. Let's see what they can do the remainder of the game.
And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. And that was stopped. Moves it to Henrique. Oh, and a great heads-up play to force the turnover by Herodic. And the fans clearly not happy what they've seen tonight as the final few seconds tick away. They are letting this team have it. Oh, and it's another save on the play. And this one is all over as the final horn sounds. Vancouver's offense was impressive tonight, but this city's been buzzing all day, and it's time to finally see what's up. The Jets will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Takes the puck at the point. Can't connect, and doesn't go. Bouchard's got the puck in his own zone. Quick feed to McDavid. The Oilers cross the line and gain the zone. And he hangs on to the puck. Gets a glove on it. Here's a short pass to Morrissey. Gives it right back. And he dodges the poke check there. Makes the glove stop.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off. Moves the puck. Sends the puck across. The Oilers have it now. Takes it and looks ahead. Passes it over. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck now. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Scores! What a shot! Winnipeg's hard work pays off as they get on the board first here tonight.
Yeah, getting on the board first over halfway through the first period. And, you know, there hasn't been much going on here in this game. It's been back and forth, but it's starting to open up with this first goal. Gotta hope that there's some more offense in this one.
Quick pass to Nurse. The Jets scoop it up along the boards. Can't keep a hold of it. And a great save. And that goes off course off a body. Handles the pass. And he takes the feed. Sandberg's got it against the boards. Big play inside the defensive zone. Slides it over to Arvidsson. Takes it to the net. Denies him on the play. The Jets have it now. Slides the puck across to Niederreiter. DeMello stick handling in his own zone. Shot! That's blocked. On the redirect. He scores! Aye, aye, Captain! Winnipeg Winnipeg's extended the lead to 2 goals here in the first.
You can certainly see that there's jump to their step. They have their legs underneath them, and they've really dictated pace and controlled the game.
The Jets win the faceoff at center. Moves it quickly over to Gustafsson. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. And that pass is redirected. And he takes the feed. Nice dish from the left wing. Sends it in front. And scores! What an opportunity, and delivers. Past the midway mark in this period. Winnipeg's really put the squeeze on here, now up by 3. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Moves it to Perry. Drives it to the crease. And he takes the pass. Quick feed to Stanley. Miller's crossed the line and is on the attack now. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Here's a short pass to Janmark. Picked up along the wall by Kulak. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Janmark. A centering chance! Oh, what a chance, and that goes off target. The Oilers gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. The Jets have it against the wall.
Ryan's been a workhorse tonight, James, and there's just another example of it, and the entire bench knows that they're invigorated by it. I mean, he's on his way down, he's stumbling, and he manages to find the puck and get a shot on net. That's tenacity at its best.
Edmonton's got the puck in the defensive end. Shot! Glove save, and the puck moves on. And he slides it quickly to Morrissey. Puck sent over to Perfetti. Takes the return feed. Oh, smart heads up play to poke that one away. Winnipeg's regained possession of the puck. Along the wing up the neutral zone. The Jets gain possession. Quick pass to Sandberg. Gets the puck over to Ehlers. Swing and a miss. There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. Well, let's see if there's any pushback here after a one-sided opening period. Second frame underway. Winnipeg's got it against the boards. Slides it across. That's intercepted. And he slides it quickly to Bouchard. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Takes the feed. Comes up with a big pad save to deny.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
Shifley's got it along the wing. Steps in front of that one. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Big time hit in the corner boards. Edmonton's got the puck now. Poked away by Morrissey. Picked up along the wall by Stetcher. With some open space at center. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Slides the puck over. Gaining steam here on the attack. Oh, look at the pass. And now it's grabbed by Velarde. Scores! Wow, the excellence of execution on that one.
Yeah, that's a beautiful one-timer, but what I like about it is that he's already said he knows exactly where that puck is coming, and he just wires it home.
Fires it on net, and the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Grabbed along the boards by Emerson. The Jets gain possession along the wall. Great defensive effort with the stick. Play is called for offside. Nearing the midway mark of the period. Winnipeg's now up by 4. Edmonton's won the faceoff at center. Tries to the paint. Too much congestion, blocks the shot. Taken by Gustafson. Takes the pass. Sends the pass over. A chance in front. And that goes off the body and a ride. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Moves it to the middle. And that's stopped. Moves it quickly over to Gustafson. Receives the pass. Cuts to the front. Great poke check on the reach. The Oilers gain control of the puck against the wall. Winnipeg's ready to go on the attack. Broken up at center by Perry.
Hellebuck's last save was so impressive, James. Really a last-ditch effort to find the puck. When you out-battle, when you out-will your opponent, everyone around you gets energized. Just look at the bench. Everyone is elevated because of that save.
Moves it to Ryan. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. More than half the period has expired. The Jets lead it 4-0. They have dominated. The Oilers win the face-off.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with the entire group that they're playing against.
And he loses control here. Here's a shot, and we'll get a reset after the puck goes up and out of play. Getting into the later stages of this period, it's been demolition derby night. 4-0 is where we sit. The Oilers take possession here inside the offensive zone. And that somehow stayed out of the net. Quick feed to Morrissey. Excellent stick work on the play. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. Dishes it off. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Picked up along the boards by Bouchard. Here's a short pass to Nugent-Hopkins. Gains the zone through center. The Oilers take it along the wall. Oh, he gets a piece of it with the glove. Angles it over to Scheifele. Handles the puck. Sends it over to Ehlers. Takes a shot. Oh, I thought that was in, and it just climbs over the net.
Well, the fight for body position and the fight to get the hands on the puck, and that's exactly what happens. Just sails it over.
Quick pass to Skinner. Knocked away. Here's a shot. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. 40 minutes of play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. Welcome back. James Cebulski ready to bring you all the play-by-play. Here we go. Third period set to get underway. Simply too much to not enough at this point. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
The Jets have been fantastic through 40 minutes of play, James. They've been good on both sides of the puck. They've gotten themselves a comfortable lead. Now it's about protecting it. You still want to push when you have the puck, but you have to be in good spots to protect defensively.
Here's a chance behind the net. And that's poked away by Morrissey. The Jets will play for the defensive zone.
Sorry, James. Didn't mean to step on your toes, but that was a massive hit, and now the play continues.
Moves it quickly over to Ehlers. The Oilers pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. And it's a quick pass to McDavid. Takes a shot. Glove save, and the play continues.
Hellebuck's done a good job making that save, especially because it's been a quiet night for him. It's been an offensive explosion in the other end, but when you're faced with a save, you have to make it. You don't want to open the door for your opponent.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. 4-0 is where we sit. This has been a very, very one-sided contest. Big time stop there. Now a quick pass to Iafallo. Winnipeg's looking to break out. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Fires it. Oh, saved it. What a stop.
Well, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and send a clear miss.
Scores! Ryan Nugent-Hopkins.
Respectable, and they can finish with physicality, and that's something that the staff will be telling them. Also look for everyone to be jumping into the attack, trying to get some pressure on their opponent and get some much-needed goals.
Made the save on the play. He scores! One times it into the back of the net. Winnipeg's added yet another one here to the total tonight. What a performance.
Yeah, they've had the puck on their stick for a majority of this game. You know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they'll get the day off tomorrow.
Shot! Oh, tremendous reflexes with the scores! And the road team is having themselves a party in this barn tonight, and I don't think anybody except them like it.
No one likes it in this building, that's for sure. I mean, fans are leaving. They paid money for this ticket, and if you're on the ice, you just want to crawl out of there, but you can't. There's more game to play. This is a tough one, James.
The Oilers have played well tonight, creating all sorts of scoring chances, but they still trail here in the third. Henrique's won the draw inside the neutral zone. They'll go to work offensively here. From the point, looks to make something happen. Oh, that's tremendous pull to the defensive end to break off the pass. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead.
I just had a gander at the bench, and the energy and the body language. I mean, they're defeated, James, and now they have to kill off another penalty, down a bunch of goals. It's a tough one.
The Oilers take possession off the faceoff. Hooked away in the offensive zone by Nemesnikov. And a quick save on that one. And here's the pass to Ryan. Quick shot! Fantastic save!
Hellebuck's dialed in and anticipating the play so effectively, making a huge save from a dangerous spot on the ice.
Shot! Oh, he got puddled by Hellebuck.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
The Oilers gain possession of the defensive zone. Broken up in the neutral zone by Ehlers. Puck grab by Iafallo. Skinner's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play.
Nurse is almost ready to get back on the ice.
Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. With possession along the wall. Sends a pass over. Feeds it over. Quick shot. And the goaltender manages to get a pad on that one. Moves it to Niederreiter. And now he moves it quickly to Connor. Great read by Skinner. Takes that pass back at the point. And that's blocked away. And he was ready for that save. Hellebuck's got the puck and hangs on for a whistle here in this third period.
Well, he's been one of their best players all night. A reason why they're leading here in the third, James. It's not just about the save. It's about managing the puck and making the decisions when to hold on.
The Oilers win the draw. To the low slot. And the Lions clogged up blocking that. And they send it right back to him. Here's a chance. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Skinner. The Oilers will play it in their own end. Great read with the stick. Scooped up along the wall by McDavid. Hellebuck's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Edmonton's time is running out in this one to try to even things up. They've had plenty of scoring chances, but no finish tonight. Takes control of the puck. And he slides it quickly to Iafallo. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Skinner's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Centering pass! Oh, and it keeps it here. Turn that chance aside. Slides the puck to Perfetti. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Puck scooped up by Nurse. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. This one-sided affair finally nearing the end. Here's the pass in front. He scores! What a goal! The Oilers
good habits because you want to make sure that you don't carry the beginning of the game into your next one.
And off the face-off, they take possession. Takes the feed. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Off target.
He had more time than he thought. He needed to be a little bit more accurate than hard on it. But man, that bottom hand pushed down so hard, he nearly snapped it in half.
Cutting to the front of the net. Oh, what a block. He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. To rise up at the one-timer save. Wow. Intercepted at center by Bouchard. Looks to get the puck over to Janmark. Edmonton's on the attack. Oh, what a save by Hellebuck. Ehlers plays it now.
Hellebuck's one of those goaltenders that the busier he gets, the more efficient he becomes, and it's save after save as his confidence grows and he's more dialed into the game.
Final horn sounds, and we are all done with this one. This is one of those games where you could probably look at and go, the numbers lie? We are about set to drop the puck as both centers make their way into the dot. The Jets tip things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. The double tree in the house, the great glove save. Demko's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. We're still in the early stages of this period. Still looking for our first goal. Miller's won the faceoff. Quick feed to Hronek. And now he passes up to DeBrusque. Right in the open ice, that one's picked off. Winnipeg's got the puck against the boards. We got a stoppage, let's get the call. The Canucks don't like it, but they'll serve two in the penalty box. The Jets win the draw and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone.
Demko's last save is one that's going to be remembered for a while, James. It's going to be on the highlight reel. It's on one of mine now. I mean, he stole one there. It was all but in, and that desperation save.
Here's a short pass to Nemestikov. Teed up and the stick collapses.
Well, in good position there for that one-timer, and as he bears down to that bottom hand, boom, it explodes.
Puts it on net. Oh, spectacular stop there.
Iafalo's stick explodes, and he grabs another one from the bench and gets back into play right away.
Quick pass to Velarde. Moves it to the middle. Oh, what a chance, and he fanned on the puck. Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over. We'll get a face-off. Suter's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. And that's deflected off someone in front. Here's a shot. Makes the save. My goodness, look at this. The pressure is really starting to cook. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. And that slides right out to center ice. The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. And he takes the dish. And he slides it quickly to Susi. Vancouver's on the attack. Susi's got the puck. Takes a shot. Too much congestion in front. And it's a quick pass to Sherwood. Handles it along the blue line. We got a stoppage in play. Almost anarchy in front of that net.
Well, there certainly is. It was chaotic as the ozone possession time is certainly up. They needed this rest. This was a great play by the tender.
Winnipeg's won the defensive zone draw. Moves it quickly over to Sandberg. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Scores! Oh, that was a beauty! The Jets strike first here in the opening frame. A relatively early goal here in this one.
Well, you can see that the team is starting to settle in, and it's typically halfway through the period when you can see who's got the legs and who doesn't. But it's been a consistent effort. Now they've got the lead. Hey, often when they get the lead, they finish the game with the lead. So it's a nice way to start the game.
Moves it to Strong. Centering feed! Scores! What a finish on the play! More than half the period left to play. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Puck picked up by Forward. Knocked around, but keeps it going. Moves the puck. Dishes it to DeMello. Moves the puck to Appleton. Here's a shot. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. Winnipeg's won the draw. Hard hit frees up the puck. Reads it perfectly in the defensive end. Quick feed to Forward. Slides the puck to Bluger. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Back to the blue line. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. More than half the frame has been played here. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Launches it from the point. Blocked in front. The Canucks going to work on offense. He's on! Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
Vancouver's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. Joshua's going to play it against the half wall. Handles the pass. And he'll likely feel that one in the morning. Hammers a shot. Huge save on the play. Oh, my goodness. Wow.
Absolutely incredible that he can extend himself like that, James, to be able to hit onto that puck. Incredible save.
Made the stop on the play. Bess is lugging the puck. Look at the Savardian spinorama. Here's a short pass to Besser. Looks to set up at the point now. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Right in the low slot. Quick pass to Morrissey. Pyonk's got it in the defensive end. Vancouver's looking to break out of their own end. Moves it quickly over to Myers. Slides it across to DeBrusque. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up. Here in the later stages of this period, the Canucks are looking to build on this one-goal lead. The Jets get a hold of the puck off the draw. Moves it to Connor. Pedersen's moving the puck through his own zone. Quick feed to Susie. The Canucks take it across the blue line. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Here's a short pass to Pedersen. Pass back to the point. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction. The Canucks have it in the offensive zone. And he takes the feed. And he takes the feed. Well, that brings an end to period number one. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. Both teams are recharged, and here we go. Period number two is underway.
Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Jets need to find their legs, James. There's no urgency, and they really haven't been skating at all. They've been chasing the game. They've had zero possession time. They've got to find a way to carry the puck and get some opportunities.
And he takes the pass. Takes the feed. Quick pass to Pionk. He grabs the puck here at the point. Carries it in. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Moves it quickly over to Ehlers. Oh, wow, what an incredible save!
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing! Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Vancouver's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Perfetti's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. And that's off target as it hits a body. And that's poked away by Velarde. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Vancouver's got the puck against the half wall. And the traffic neutralizes that threat.
Velarde's looking pretty banged up out there, James. Looks like he's fighting, pushing through something. He's struggling to get to the end of the shift.
The Canucks looking against the half wall. Big touch! Scores! And that one going off the defender for an own goal. The Canucks continue to dictate the play here tonight. They've now gone up by 2 in the second.
Yeah, their play is reflective on the scoreboard, and that's not always the case, but they've had the majority of the shots in this one, James. If they continue to put pucks to the net, I expect that number to go up.
Moves it to Perfetti. Slides the puck over. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Garland's taking it from his own end. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Tiptoes around the poke check. Back to the point it goes. Takes the pass. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Hellebuck's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
Made the stop on the play. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone.
This is such a high-energy shift, and it's a reason why they have sustained pressure in the offensive zone. Their opponent back on their heels, looking real tired now.
My goodness, the pressure really building here in the offensive end. That's blocked in front. Takes possession. And there's a collision. And there's the whistle as the goaltender will hang on for a much-needed stoppage. Well past the midway mark of this period, Vancouver's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. The Canucks will go to work here in the offensive zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. Shuts him down. Stanley's got the puck in his own zone. And now he moves it to Connor. Sends the pass over. And reads the play perfectly and picks off the pass. The Canucks gain the zone. The Jets take possession in the defensive end. Here they are on the attack. Jabs the puck away. The Canucks have it now. Receives the pass. Here they come up along the wing. DeBrusk's got it in the offensive zone. Quick feed to Hronek. And the stick, his best friend on that save right there. Knocks the puck down with a stick. Here's a short pass to Stanley. Off a stick and they can't connect. Gets it over to Barron. Great heads-up play in the defensive zone. Passes it over to Hughes. Across the line from center. Hughes looks around. The Jets have it against the wall. Quick pass to Pionk. Now a quick pass to Barron. Nice poke check. Handles the puck. Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. Sends a pass over. The Canucks have it now. Looking for space inside the D zone. Drills them. And one last save. And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. Welcome back, everyone. Both teams lined up at center ice, and we are ready to get this third period underway. All right, the puck is dropped on the third and final frame. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Scores! Well, just what the doctor ordered, or in this case, the fan base.
It's amazing how a game can change within seconds and how the temperature meter can completely switch. And that's what's happened with this goal, James. You can certainly tell that the energy has shifted, and they're looking for the equalizer.
1-goal game now. And they win that neutral zone draw. The Canucks played along the boards. Coughs up possession of the puck. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Pass right back. Moves it quickly over to Morrissey. Slides it back to the blue line. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Nice zone entry on the left side. Hooked away by Pionk. Shifley stick handling in his own zone. Moves it to Ehlers. On the attack along the boards. Here he is, sharply in front. Shuts him down. Good stag up hit. And that goes off a player in front. Vancouver's got the puck in the defensive end. Quick feed to Hughes. And now he moves it quickly to Hronek. Vancouver's got it across the line.
The Canucks are winning this game in part because of their second line that has been really effective. It's kind of a layered approach. When you can get depth scoring and secondary scoring, you know your team has a chance to be successful.
Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Here's a short pass to DeMello. And he slides it quickly to Connor. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Passes it over. Vancouver's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Canucks will play it in their own end. Passes it to Myers. The Canucks carry it along the wall. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Takes the feed. Quick pass to Susi.
I've really enjoyed this game tonight, James. It's been tight, it's been fast-paced, defensively structured, and you never know which way it's going to end.
Taken along the wall by Bluger. Pass in front. Can't connect the play. And now it's grabbed by Sandberg. The Jets played along the wing. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off. Vancouver's got it into the offensive zone. Pokes it away to stay on the attack. Taken by Appleton. And he takes the dish. Winnipeg's got it along the wall. The Canucks look to start the transition game. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. And he slides it quickly to Heinen. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. And it's a quick pass to Appleton. Great reach with the poke check. Moves it quickly over to Nemesnikov. Takes the feed at the point. Too many bodies in the way.
Nemesnikov's pass was so difficult, James. I mean, he stumbles, so he's off balance, and he's still able to corral the puck and get it off with precision to the shooter. That leads to a great scoring chance.
Moves it to Lowry. Vancouver's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Gets it back. Quick feed to Forbort. Into the attacking area from the left side. Keeps possession. Here's a chance. Scores! Deuces Wild, that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 tallies on the score sheet, James, but I love this game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts.
Inside of the final minute here in the third. Quick pass to Ehlers. Tremendous stop by Demko.
Demko's got to reset mentally and find his game here. I mean, his team's playing really well in front of him. It's a reason why they have a lead. It certainly hasn't been for his efforts between the pipe, but that save has to give him some confidence. He needs to settle in and start making more.
Vancouver's playing it through the neutral zone. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Myers plays it against the boards. And that pass goes off a stick. Here's a short pass to Myers. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Winnipeg's got possession of the puck. Final seconds of this one, and the home fans certainly appreciate that they got their money's worth tonight. really looking forward to this one tonight. The Canucks start with possession as we are now underway. Hughes takes it inside his own end. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Shot! Oh, aggressive move as he pokes it away. Moves the puck. The Oilers will play it from the defensive zone. Slides it across. No room for that one to get through. Moves it quickly over to Hronek. Oh, he destroys him on the play.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that scores off the one-timer up you. Well, he's set up with a perfect pass. He gets lost in coverage, gets all of that one. Perfect, great transfer, and executes with a beauty.
Vancouver's early lead in this one, a direct result, Cheryl, of moving their feet.
They're moving their feet and they're moving the puck, and this gives them a little bit of a cushion to play free, and you get your entire bench into the game early, you show good habits, and you get rewarded for it.
Moves around along the half wall. Shot, and a beautiful stop by the glove. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. Gaining momentum along the wing. Shot, scooped into the trapper by Skinner. Now over to Ekholm. Pushes it across to Draisaitl. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck now. Puck grab by Myers. Moves it to Soucy. Myers slides the puck through center. Sprong's got it against the boards. Stones him on the one-timer. Tries to get the puck over to Bouchard. Nice pass back. Now he slides it up to Draisaitl. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Soucy. Vancouver's looking to break out. Slides it on over to Sprong. Pokes it away in his own end. Slides it diagonally to Stetcher. Along the half wall with the puck. Fires it on net. Glove save made by Demko. Slides it to Forborg. The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. Joshua's got it along the wing. Delayed penalty coming up here by the official. Whistle blows, stopping the play.
Such a tough penalty to take when the game's within reach. They're looking for the equalizer, now they find themselves shorthanded.
McDavid's won a big draw on their own end. And that's stolen, and they'll go on the attack. Gives them a tap with the stick, and the referees don't like it. And the play is whistled dead. Here's the call.
You're trailing by one and you take a penalty, not the way to get back in the game.
Vancouver's got a 5-on-3, and the clock's their BFF here.
In a 5-on-3, you have advantages all over the ice in the offensive zone, but you still can move. You can move and isolate players. When you do this, you create movement, more opportunity. That's exactly what you have to do.
Look at this, 2-on-1. Can't connect, and the rush stalls. Sends it across. Great hand out by the goaltender, poking it away. The Canucks have it in the offensive end. Picked up by Bouchard. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Still has possession. Puck moved over to Hronek. And now it's grabbed by Suter.
Hughes is so dangerous in the O-zone.
Let's go! Right with the man advantage, and they make it click.
Hockey is a game of inches. If the pass isn't on the tape, if it's in your feet, all of a sudden you're fumbling for it, and that gives the coverage time to defend you. But this one, it's right on the money, and the goal is a result.
Moves by the check. And the power play comes up big again.
I love the various options that they have on their power play, James. Once the team can adjust to one, they hit the other.
Vancouver's taken full advantage of their scoring opportunities with a comfortable lead here in the first. The Oilers take possession after that neutral zone face-off. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. All alone! Not sure what happened there.
Well, yeah, it looks like he was going left, then he was going right, but his inability to convert because he ran out of room.
Picked up along the wall by Skinner. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Backtracks with possession back inside the defensive zone. Soucy's gained the line and on the attack. Look at this from an awkward spot. Denies that opportunity. Puck scooped up by Hyman. Quick feed to Skinner. Takes a shot. Puck picked up by Myers. Slides it across to Soucy. Unable to reach that one. Slides the puck over to Garland. Shakes off the coverage. Dishes it off. Skinner's gonna hang on for a whistle. Vancouver's taken advantage of their opportunities offensively so far here in this first. More shots, more goals. Taken by Forward. Up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it. Looks to make a play over to Kane. And he's knocked off the puck there. Quick pass to Desharnais. Looks like we got a delayed tripping penalty coming up here. From center they get into the attacking area. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. And the officials will pass the sentence here.
Well, you're down a bunch of goals here, James, and really you take the penalty because you're chasing the game and you want to get back into a hit, but this one's a tough one to take.
Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. A chance! Makes the save with the glove. Ekholm's lugging the puck. Now a quick pass to Draisaitl. Back at the point, they set it up. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Vancouver's got a hold of it against the wall. Feeds the puck to Pettersson. Boom, and shot! Time ticking away, and he comes up big. That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. Fans back in their seats. Teams are on the ice. They're ready to drop the puck here for period number 2. The Canucks go right back at it on the power play here and win the draw to start the frame. Sends it out in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop.
Skinner is a competitor, and he is not afraid to compete for every single puck and outwill and outbattle his opponent. And that highlight reel save, it is something, James, because just when you think it's almost in, he finds a way to get to that puck. Such an athletic goaltender.
Sends it out front. Moves it again. And he opts to backtrack here with the play. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot.
Well, with a hefty lead, the team looks comfortable, and certainly that power play did. Yes, they didn't execute. It didn't seem to have the urgency that they had earlier in the game.
Takes the return feed. Gains the zone on the left wing. The Oilers take it along the wall. The Canucks gain possession in their own end. Sends it across the ice. Sends it over to Sprong. With possession along the wall. Moves it to the middle. And scores! What a play! Vancouver's having themselves a game tonight, and we are far from over here, too.
Well, yeah, and it's a 200-foot game. It's complete because not only are they putting up some huge numbers on the board, they're also protecting their goaltender on defense, finding a way to have good posture when they need it. And, hey, retrieval's everything. When you have the puck, the other team doesn't.
The Canucks continue to lead big here in this second period. Kluger's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Puck grabbed by Höglander. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Here's a short pass to Emberson. Handles the pass. Chance in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Broken up by Bluger. Soucy's got it in the defensive end. Handles it again. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Vancouver's on the attack. And that's knocked away by McDavid. And now it's grabbed by Skinner. 2-on-1, here we go! Offense scores! Well, they've got a mountain to climb, but at least have started the escalation.
Well, yeah, they're not at the base of the mountain anymore, but I'll tell you, they're looking up, and it's a long way to go. They're going to have to dig in, put their work boots on if they want to claw their way back into this one, James.
Vancouver's dominated right from the start. Their offense clicking on all cylinders, and they lead here in the second. Puck scooped up by Hronek. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Hughes. Big shot! Oh, tried to put it in the corner. Just missed that one.
Well, hockey is a game of inches, and a great shot just misses.
The Canucks have had a lot of jump in their steps since the drop of the puck in this one, and they lead it here in this second period. Miller's won the draw at center. Vancouver's crossed the line and on the attack. Hronek's tripped up, and the official's hand is in the air, signaling penalty.
Well, in this situation, he is going to get the tripping call. I thought he had good position there on his opponent. James fishing for the puck, just used his stick, and it got into the skates. Tripping is the call.
Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. Great heads-up play with the stick by Kane. He carries the puck up along the wing. And a stick break setup. Grabbed along the boards by Emberson. Edmonton's got the puck against the boards. Moves it to Stetcher. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. And that's intercepted by Hronek. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Great reach with the poke check by Stetcher. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. And now he moves it quickly to Henrique. Bouchard's out of the box. He owes a lot of credit to that penalty-killing unit.
Well, there's players on the bench that would kill for that opportunity. Just no urgency whatsoever from that power play unit and didn't generate any momentum.
And he slides it quickly to Draisaitl. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. The Canucks have it from their own end. The Oilers grab possession to the puck. Vancouver's got the puck. Glove save.
Well, this save looks easier than it actually is. I mean, when you have a shooter right in the slot and you know that you got to find a way to get your glove on it, you got to be fast, you got to be quick and show those reflexes. He does that and makes the save.
Quick feed to Hoglander. Tries to get it over to Soucy. Vancouver's got the puck against the half wall. Quick pass to Ekholm. Moves the puck over to McDavid. Here's a shot. Great save by the goaltender on that one.
Demko's made a nice stop there, and that can be difficult to do, James. I mean, sometimes you get cold or you get lulled into a game where you've been in the offensive zone most of the time. So it's often about timely saves that makes the difference.
We got a whistle. Penalty coming up.
Being down by a bunch of goals, and then you get running around with frustration and out of control, and that's the reason why you took a penalty.
The Canucks win the faceoff. Here's a shot. Skinner's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Janmark's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the faceoff. The Oilers win the defensive zone faceoff. Ekholm's moving the puck through his own zone. Lead pass ahead. Takes a bump but still hangs on to the puck. DeBrusk's into the offensive zone now on the attack. And he slides it quickly to Hronek. Smart heads up play to neutralize the threat. Oh, what a chance here. Slides it across. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. Dished on over to Suter. DeBrusk's got the puck. A feed out front. Oh, and he just couldn't properly connect with that shot. Janmark's taking it from his own end. A little back and forth. The Oilers looking against the half wall. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. We got a whistle as the puck sails into the bench. The Canucks are in complete control of this one. Based on the scoreboard, they have been the more active team offensively all night. And there's the horn, bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. Players are set, officials are set, third period action is coming up. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
The Canucks have been fantastic through 40 minutes of play, James. They've been good on both sides of the puck. They've gotten themselves a comfortable lead. Now it's about protecting it. You still want to push when you have the puck, but you have to be in good spots to protect defensively.
Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. Takes the feed at the back end. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Directed over to Pettersson. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Stopped by the goaltender.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Goalie with the stop. Hronik's got the puck in his own zone. And he takes the feed. Tries to get it to Nugent-Hopkins. Here's a short pass to Arvidsson. Moves it to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. Here's a pass down low. Can't get a hold of that pass. Hughes carries the puck in his own zone. Moves it quickly over to Bluger. Avoids the poke check. Whiffs on that. Picked up along the boards by Hoglander. The Oilers have it now. Pass to Perry. Return pass. Arvidsson's going to play it against the half wall. Moves it to Bouchard. And that goes off a player. Vancouver's going on the attack as they gain the zone. What a stop with the kick save. Up the neutral zone now. Moves the puck along the half wall. And that pass attempt is deflected. Comes up with the steal. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. And that's broken up. And somehow he hangs on. Centering pass. And that's stopped. Gains the zone from the right side. Skates to the crease. And he elects to explore his options. And that slides right out to center ice. Scooped up along the wall by Pettersson. Puck picked up by Garland. Orbert's got it in the offensive zone. Here's a chance. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Vancouver's got the puck along the boards. Winds up, lets it go. And that goes wide of everything. They score! And the 604's taking that Canucks goal. Vancouver's performance tonight still showing no signs of let up here in this third period.
Well, they've had such an impressive performance, James. It's been dominant in all areas of the ice, and there's been no lag or no let-up. The message has been clear by the coaching staff as well as everyone on the bench. Keep pushing.
Edmonton's got the puck in the defensive end. Vancouver's looking to break out of their own end. Quick feed to Besser. Taken by Miller. Takes a shot. What a stop right there. And it's a quick pass to Stetcher. Slides the puck across to Ryan. Looks for breakout options behind his own cage. Tosses it on to Perry. The Oilers played along the boards. Taken along the wall by Janmark. And less than a minute to go finally in this one. The Oilers are on the attack. And that puck leaves the zone. Now a quick pass to McDavid. And he takes the feed. Handles the puck at the point. A game of inches, and he puts it off the outside of the post.
Edmonton's been down and out all game, and they finally generate some offense, and it goes off the post. Such a frustrating night for them.
They're going to keep things moving here. Kulak stick handling in his own zone. Feeds it over. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. as the final seconds tick off the clock, the home fans acknowledging what they just saw tonight. And he takes the pass. Fires it! Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. That's all she wrote from this one tonight.
Vancouver's puck pursuit tonight was at another...
Fine again since 2011. Opening face-off is just seconds away. The Jets start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Oh, big-time use of physicality on that one.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
And just got a piece of it to keep it out.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Lots of time left in this period. Still looking for our first goal. Good read by the winger as the two setters tie up. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. And now he moves it quickly to Ekholm. Tries to the crease. Puck grab by Ehlers. And he slides it quickly to Morrissey. Gives it right back. Smart defensive play there. And he maintains possession of the puck here. The Oilers ready to go on the attack. Feeds it on over to Morrissey. Moves the puck across to Pionk. On the attack along the boards. The Oilers have it now. Takes the feed. Nugent-Hopkins setting up against the wall. The Jets gain control of the puck. Quick pass to DeMello. Pass across to Nugent-Hopkins. Here's a short pass to Stetcher. The one-time blast just misses. Edmonton's going to play it from the corner. And now it's grabbed by Velarde. The Jets will play it in their own end. Winnipeg's got it along the wall. Shot! And that caroms off a body in traffic. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Shot! That's not going to fool him. Feeds the puck over to Stetcher. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Can't make the play and the puck leaves the zone. Pushes it across to Kane. Winnipeg's gained possession. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. The Jets will play it from the defensive zone. Here they come on the rush. And the puck stopper tags his man to get the extra attacker on the ice. And a great save. Takes the puck. Here's the official call.
Well, the official was right there to make the tripping call, and it's a pretty easy one as the stick gets caught up in his opponent's skates.
Our first look tonight at their power play unit.
First power play opportunity of the game, and also a chance to dictate pace if they can go ahead in this one.
And he was right there to make the stop on that play. Intercepted. The Oilers carried along the wall. Oh, and that doesn't go well. Moves it quickly over to Ehlers. Paints it across. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Takes the pass. Moves it to Shifley. Takes a shot. Turns it aside with the glove. Slides the puck over. Edmonton's looking to break out. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Passes the puck over to Ekholm. Centering pass! Another pass! What a chance, but that goes off target, off a body in front. Considered a win for the penalty killers as the power play fails to execute.
That power play wasn't very good, James. It's really slow and methodical, an easy read for the PK unit. You got to fight to find something in the middle ice and get some shots on net.
Denied that one. Sends it quickly to Iafallo. Race for the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. And he slides it quickly to Emberson. And now he tries to get it across to Hyman. Quick shot! Blocked in traffic. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. Sends the pass over. The Jets played along the wing. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Arvidsson's got it across the line. Moves inside! Oh, and he had the answer on that one. The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. And it's a quick pass to Barron. Moves it around along the half wall. And then it's broken up with a stick in front. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. Well, the first 20 is in the books. Let's see what this second period offers. Both teams still feeling each other out as we are scoreless here to start the second. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
The Oilers held the majority of play in that opening frame, James, and that'll be frustrating as it's a scoreless game. The coach will be telling them to continue to do the same things except to drive the middle of the ice. You got to get to those hard-scoring areas. You got to play dirty. You want to put it in the net.
Edmonton's got the puck. Dishes it to Bouchard. The Oilers have it now. And he moves it up to Hyman. Winnipeg's ready to go on the attack. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Off his stick! Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still no score in this one. Perfetti's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Receives the pass. Handles the puck. Passes it over. Unleashes a cannon. And he makes the save on that play. Nugent Hopkins is taken down, and the officials are signaling for a penalty. Velarde's getting called for tripping. Edmonton sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
Well, a dangerous time, tied game, and their top-rated power play comes out. They have puck possession skills, precision passing, and execution.
Quick feed to DeMello. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Picked off by Kane. Trying to gain a step. Oh, what a defensive play. Moves the puck more to the middle. One-timer. Oh, fantastic save by Hellebuyck. Sends a pass over. Quick pass to DeMello. And now it's over to Lowry. Along the half wall with the puck. Grabbed along the boards by DeMello. Takes a shot. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it. Puck scooped up by Miller.
Velarde's up and ready to get back on the ice.
The Oilers come up empty-handed on the power play. Both sides back to even strength.
You get the nod to go out there on the power play and make a difference, and you don't. It's frustrating, and it's a real momentum killer.
Passes over to Kane. The Oilers take it along the wall. Quick snap! Oh, stick save and a beaut! Slides the puck across to Velarde. Moves it to the middle. And it clears off a twig in front of the net. Here's a rip. Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. And that's poked away. Slides it across. Big time stop there. Handles the pass from his goalie. Now a quick pass to Bouchard. Feeds it to Ekholm. Takes the feed. Dishes it off. The Oilers have it from the corner. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Pionk. Looking to set up offensively. Ehlers moves the puck to the corner. And he takes the dish. Here's a short pass to Connor. The Jets play it along the blue line. Winnipeg's got a hold of it along the wall. Working the puck deep inside their own end. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Picked up along the wall by Morrissey. Takes the return feed. And now he angles it across to Scheifele. Huge steal at his own end. They've got numbers. Moves into the slot. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Hellebuyck.
What a save. I mean, how quick do you have to be able to get on that puck, James? Anytime it's in the low slot, you got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
One times it. Stones him on the play. Hyman's lugging the puck. Handles the pass. The Oilers slide it through center. Moves it quickly over to Emberson. Puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it again. With possession along the wall. Second intermission approaching quickly here. Quick feed down low. And a little physicality ends that threat. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. Offense is on face-off and he wins the draw. All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. Still scoreless as we are now underway in the third. Scheifele's got it against the boards. A centering feed! Can't connect on the play. Looks to pass it to Ekholm. Moves it to Hyman. To the low slot. Scores! Right on the doorstep. He pounces on the rebound and puts it home. Edmonton's got the lead here in period number 3. So, Cheryl, do you protect or do you keep on pushing now?
I think there's a fine balance here. I mean, you don't just want to play to hold on. You want to attack for the win, James, but you got to recognize where you are on the ice, and you got to trust who you put out there.
And now he moves it quickly to Connor. Scheifele's got it along the wing. And he takes a shot. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Moves it to Hyman. Moves the puck. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. And he takes the feed. Quick feed to Pionk. Drives to the sweet spot. Decides to think about it. Rocks him. Picked up along the boards by Iafallo. Morrissey sliding the puck behind the net. And that shot gets caught in traffic. And he makes the save. And the officials lose sight of the puck, stopping the play dead. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. The Oilers have taken a 1-0 lead. Perfetti's won the draw and they're on the attack. And the defenders come up with the puck. Sends it to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. DeMello's got it in the defensive end. Quick pass to Sandberg. And he slides it quickly to Perfetti. And that's a smart heads-up play by Arvidsson. And that's just out of reach. Velarde's moving the puck through his own zone. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Iafallo. Poor pass on the play, and the puck leaves the zone. Stanley's got the puck now in his own end. Quick pass to Lowry. Feeds the puck across to Stanley. And he takes the feed. Here's a short pass to Kane.
The Oilers have played extremely well within their systems tonight. They've been defensively structured and they've been layered in their own zone, and now they're protecting the shutout. No left tenders made some saves.
Oh, what a save on the play!
Oh, it's such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck.
The Jets gain control of the puck against the wall. And he takes the pass.
Hellebuck's really given life to his team with that last sequence in particular. When you have a desperation save and you're willing to put yourself out there to keep it out of the net, your entire team feels it.
Winnipeg's on the attack. Absolutely fearless to step in front of that shot. Kane's taking it from his own end. Feeds it over to Nurse.
McDavid's running and gunning tonight, James. He got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's looking for more.
Scooped up along the wall by Kulak. Takes the feed. Takes that pass back at the point. Puck picked up by Hyman. Edmonton's got it near the point. Gets it to the other point. Can't get it to go. Miller's got the puck in his own zone. Tosses it to Gustafsson. Centering pass. Picked off in front. Edmonton's got the puck in the defensive end. Taken by Skinner. Strong defensive effort. Takes the pass. Looking to make something happen along the boards. From the point, looks to make something happen. Puck grab by Morrissey. Reaches out and uses the stick. Scores! And a big-time goal here in the third. Evens things up.
Well, there wasn't much wiggle room left, James, but they found a way to put it in, and that's because of the full-court press that they've exhibited in this third period.
Winnipeg's playing to win here now in the late stages of this one, Cheryl.
And it's amazing how you can get so much rejuvenation off of a goal at the late stages of a third period. You know the whole bench is up and ready to go. They want the call.
Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to Morrissey. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Here's a shot. Long jam in front. That's broken up. 34 seconds left. Driving right to the front. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Winnipeg's got the puck against the boards. With the stop. Feeds the puck to Henrique. Directs it on over to Kane. Shakes himself free. Here's a chance. Oh, that's a huge stop by Hellebuck.
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out on top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
There's the horn, and regulation concludes. We are off. Yeah, you can just feel the buzz in this city all day long, and we are seconds away now for this opening faceoff. The Jets take possession to get this one underway. Turns the puck over. Great read defensively there. And that's deflected. Handles it along the blue line. Here he is on the tip, and he rings the post. Scores! Well, was that quick enough for you?
Yeah, it was quick. You want to dictate pace, especially when the puck drops, and putting one in early, that's the best way to get it done.
The Canucks have to be feeling good about this start here, Cheryl.
Yeah, I know it's not rocket science, James, but you certainly play different when you have the lead than when you don't, and when you're the away team and setting the tone, that's a good start.
He grabs the puck here at the point, and the shot dies in the traffic jam. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. We're still in the early stages of this period. Vancouver's up 1-0. The Canucks will start off on the attack after winning the draw. And the puck dies in the trapper's save. Moves it on over to Morrissey. And he slides it quickly to Scheifele. And he can't hang on after that hit. Tries to get the puck to Hronek. The Canucks looking against the half wall. Vancouver's got the puck in the corner. Big time one-timer stop. The Jets have it against the wall. Pionk stick handling in his own zone. Vancouver's got control of it now from their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Passes out front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. 1-0 to score. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. Gets in the lane with the body. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Garland. How did he stop that one?
Shooters are so strong today on that cross-crease pass. You got to be able to read, anticipate that it's coming, and he does it perfectly.
Moves it to Myers. Devastating collision. Gets a piece of it and will play on.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Drives to the paint, and that shot dies in traffic. The Canucks will play it in their own end. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. Sends the pass over. Back to the blue line. Slides the puck over. Pucked away. Quick feed to Stanley. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Oh, and he has the answer there with a fantastic stop. Receives the pass. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. The Jets will play from the defensive zone. Vancouver's got the puck here in the open ice. Through center. Quick pass to Sherwood. Here's a pass in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. From the boards, he takes that pass. Winnipeg's got the puck in their own end. Passes on over to Gustafsson. Handles the puck. Here's a short pass to Miller. Winnipeg's gained the line and into the zone. And it's a quick pass to Morrissey. Yeah, that's a bad pass, and they'll be forced to do this over again. Taken along the wall by Barron. And they send it right back to him. Moves it over to Barron. And it's poked away in the neutral zone. Nice heads-up play there. Vancouver's looking to break out. Sends a pass over. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Slides the puck ahead to Morrissey. And that's broken up by DeBrusque.
The Canucks are doing a great job of anticipating the play, and that's why the puck is on their stick. They're intercepting pucks all game long. They've got to make good on them. They've got to transfer, head north, and start cashing in.
And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner. Period number 2 set to go here. Officials moments away from dropping the puck.
Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Vancouver's playing with an attack mentality, James. Every time they're in the offensive zone, they're looking to take it to the net. You put pucks on net, you're going to score goals.
And now it's grabbed by Besser. Quick blast! And that goes off a body. Now a quick pass to Scheifele. Here's a chance on the attack. Poked away in the defensive end. Feeds it over. And that's blocked in traffic. Moves it quickly over to Hronek. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. DeBrusk's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. From the left side, they gain the zone. Passes it over. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw.
When you're down a goal, you can't generate any offense if you're shorthanded. They're going to have to be opportunistic, find a way to kill it off, and then reset the momentum.
Puck scooped up by Sprong. Blocked in traffic. Grabbed along the boards by DeBrusk. Rips it. Moves it over to Miller. Takes the feed. And he takes the dish. Puck picked up by Lowry. The Canucks gain control of it. Moves it to Höglander. Loses the coverage there. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Quick feed to Gustafsson. The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. Slides it across. Vancouver's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Slides the pass over to DeBrusk. Quick pass to Höglander. Handles the pass.
Wheeler's penalty is about to expire.
Here's a short pass to Miller. The Jets kill off the penalty.
Body language says it all, James. Have a look at the unit here. Every single one of them deflated. They know that they needed to score, and this is the expectation of the power play, and they go back to the bench with their heads facing their skates.
Moves it quickly over to Strong. Slides the puck across to Bluger. The Canucks will play it against the boards. Moves the puck. Dishes it off. Taken by Morrissey. Pass right back. Slides it over to Connor. Picked up along the wall by Ehlers. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Takes the puck at the point. Looks to set up at the point now. And play rolls on as he came up with a nice stop there. Puck sent over to Bluger. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Pass back to the point. They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of a momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
Vancouver's got to be feeling good about their game right now. Up by 2 here in the back half of this game.
Yeah, over half the game played, and they're up by a few goals. They won't want to change their mindset at all, and sometimes the break, it can get you a little rested, but can also change the tune. They'll want to make sure they come out in the third when they get the opportunity and really dictate the pace.
And he takes the feed. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Puts it on net. The Canucks will play the puck from behind the net. Forward's got it in the defensive end. And he takes the feed. Down the left wing across into the offensive end. Back to the point it goes. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Vancouver's got the puck against the half wall. Winnipeg's gained possession. Picked up along the boards by DeMello. Moves it to Perfetti. Ahead of steam now towards the front. And the play continues. The Jets get a hold of the puck along the boards. Beautiful read in the defensive end by DeBrusque.
Vancouver's been working hard away from the puck, and they're using their awareness to take away angles and seams. And this is something they're doing with their stick positioning. Coach talked about it pregame, how important it was going to be.
Second period nearly in the books here. And he takes the pass. Quick feed to Myers. Vancouver's got the puck near the back end. Came up with the save on that play. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. The Canucks came into this one with one thought on mind. Lots of pucks to the net, and they continue to lead here late in the second. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. They have dropped the puck here in the third. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
Winnipeg's right where they should be in this game, behind James. It's been earned because they've been scrambling in their own zone. They've been disjointed and disconnected, and they haven't had any puck possession. When you don't have the puck on your stick, you can't generate any offense at all.
Quick pass to Ehlers. Gets the puck over to Scheifele. Takes the feed. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Hughes works the puck in his own zone. Here's a short pass to Miller. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Miller's got the puck. The Canucks take it from the side. And that doesn't reach the net. Oh, they telegraph the pass and he picks it off. And now he moves it quickly to Scheifele. Here's a chance. Scores! Kyle Connor doing what he does best. The Jets have made this a 1-goal game here in the third.
Might be the final dance in the third period, but there is a lot of runway as this team is on fire right now. And we saw that with that last goal. As they're within striking distance, you can feel the energy. It's just popping out of them right now.
Myers plays it now. Sends it over to Susie. Winnipeg's gained possession along the boards. Moves it quickly over to DeMello. Sandberg's going to play it against the half wall. Vancouver's looking to break out of their own end. Moves it to Pedersen. Poked away at center by Perfetti. Winnipeg's got a hold of it along the wall. Takes the pass. Quick feed to Iafallo. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Susie. Sprong's picking up steam. Here's a centering pass. And that's off target. Moves the puck along the half wall. Sends the pass over. Wins a one-timer. Great save. Scooped up along the wall by Höglander. The Jets have it from their own end. Quick pass to Sandberg. Taken along the wall by Niederreiter. And now he moves it to Morrissey. And he slides it quickly to Lowry. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick.
I've really enjoyed this game tonight, James. It's been tight, it's been fast-paced, defensively structured, and you never know which way it's going to end.
Gets it back. Slides the puck to Niederreiter. Grabbed along the boards by Morrissey. Winnipeg's got the puck. Nears the blue line and looks to set up at the point. Made the save on the play. Nice pass back. From center they get into the attacking area. Puck grabbed by Sherwood. The Canucks played along the boards. Centering feed! And he denies that great opportunity there. Vancouver's moving it into the offensive end. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. The Jets have it now. Looks to get the puck over to Morrissey. Here's a short pass to Scheifele. Slides it back to the blue line. Oh, fantastic stop there! Denies him again! And a quick little stick lift and comes up with a turnover. And look at the score! Takeaway in the defensive end by DeMello. Sandberg's gained the line and on the attack. Moves it quickly over to Hughes. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Big stop by the keeper.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding, making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
Slides the puck over. Some good stick work to force that turnover. Receives the pass. Pettersson's got it in the offensive zone. Big save. Dishes it to Stanley. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Garland. There's the buzzer. 60 minutes of play has solved absolutely nothing. So let's go to overtime. And we'll do that next here on EA. Oilers glide into position for the opening draw. The Canucks win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Oh, what a hit! He sacrificed his body to make the play.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Bouchard's cross the line and gain the zone. On the attack along the boards. Feeds it over. And that's a great heads up in the defensive zone to force the turnover. They've got the defense outnumbered. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow. Moves it to Hyman. Moves the puck to Ekholm. Gaining momentum up along the side. Quick feed to McDavid. Slides the puck to Hughes. And he slides it quickly to Besser. Here's a shot. Puts up a pad save. Slides it across to Bouchard. And it's a quick pass to Perry. Here he is in front. Makes a save, but barely with that one. Picked up along the wall by Hronek. Garland's lugging the puck. Here's a chance in front. And that's stopped. Takes the feed at the point. And now it's grabbed by Stetcher. Gets it over to Ekholm. Quick pass to Stetcher. The Oilers are across the line and into the offensive end. And a poke check knocks the puck away. The Canucks take possession here in the open ice. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Handles the puck. Oh, great glove save by Skinner. Now a quick pass to Nurse. Takes the return feed. Passes it over to Draisaitl. Takes the bump and loses control of the puck. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Passes it to Emberson. Nurse is moving the puck through his own zone. Feeds the puck over. Sends a pass over. Yeah, the officials caught that hack. And there's the whistle stopping the play. The Canucks will serve 2 for slashing.
Well, as both teams dig in for the face-off here, just moments away, it's our first opportunity to look at the power play unit here.
Well, as the defense, you never want to see this line come out here. Top-rated power play unit in the league. They have such efficient execution skills, the ability to get a puck off quickly, and tremendous motion.
And now he moves it quickly to forward. And he stopped that one. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Edmonton's got it along the wall. He's on! He scores! Power play goal!
Well, specialty teams are often the difference maker. It's why you spend so much time in practice working on them, James, and they took advantage of their opportunity.
Edmonton's opportunistic game finally pays off as they have the game's first goal here in the back half of the frame.
Well, now it's about continuing to push, right? One goal simply isn't enough. You're at the back half of the first, which means there's over 40 minutes left to play in this game. They got to continue to execute if they want to wind up with a W at the end of this one.
And he slides it quickly to Henrique. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Picked up along the boards by Forward. Streaking into the attacking zone for the right. Shot! Oh, and he just got enough of that to keep it out. Handles it again. Now over to Kane. Takes the feed. Sensational stop by Demko. He scores! What a shot! What a pass! Just here in the late stages of this frame, Edmonton's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. McDavid's won the draw at center. Pushes it across to Emberson. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Scooped up along the wall by Sherwood. A little back and forth. Passes it over. Shooter's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. Let's get the call here.
Natural tendency for players is to reach when they've lost position on their opponent. When you reach, often you take out the feet of your opponent. This is an easy tripping call.
Miller's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. by Skinner. Ekholm's taking it from his own end. Edmonton's got it against the boards. Up along the wing. And he takes the dish. Here's a short pass to Nurse. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. He's got a step. Big time save. He was dialed in there.
Well, he has the benefit of seeing it coming here, James, so he gets himself set to position he anticipates. I think he has a book on the shooter, to be truthful, and he makes a save.
Handles the pass. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. Stoppage in play, offside the call. Chance to reset here on the draw on this man advantage. The Canucks win the draw. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone.
Hyman's penalty is almost expired.
And he stands tall in goal. Getting into the later stages of this period, 2-0 is where we sit. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And a solid save there as we play on. And he slides it quickly to Bouchard. And a bad pass, and they'll be forced to start all over again outside the offensive end. There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us. Opening face-off here in this second period is about set to go. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Edmonton's coaches will be loving that first period, James. I mean, it was a real impressive start. You can't script it any better than that. You dominated possession time. You executed, so it translated into offense. Now they got to find a way to keep it the same, push through the second, and try and put in a full 60 minutes.
Slides it across. And that's blocked. Moving into the attacking zone. A chance in front. Big time stop by Skinner.
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
And it's a quick pass to Skinner. Moves the puck. And he takes the feed. Puck scooped up by McDavid. Sneaks by the poke check. Moves it quickly over to Stetcher. Grabs the puck at center. The Oilers pick up steam and are on the attack. Dishes it off. DeBrusk's got the puck in his own zone. Bess has been slashed. Penalty coming up. Here comes the call from the official. The Oilers are getting penalized for slashing. Time for the power play unit to get back to work.
They haven't scored on the power play yet, but they have another opportunity. The key to this one, gain possession so they can set up.
One-time blast. Shuts it down. What a stop. Here's a shot. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Edmonton's got the puck in the defensive end. Makes some space. And look at that penalty coming up.
This is a penalty shot all day long. He was free and clear. He was about to get the shot off and got tripped from behind.
Big save and breathe a sigh of relief. Miller's at the face-off dot, ready to win this draw on the man advantage. The Canucks win the draw. Now a quick pass to Hoaglander. Gains the zone. Good trying to shake the defender. He's clear. Oh, that just looked like indecisiveness there, Cheryl.
Yeah, and a lack of confidence as well, James. When you're in all alone, you have to know exactly what you want to do, and you have to play with authority.
Tries to feed it over to Kane. And he takes the feed. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Vancouver's got possession of the puck. Quick pass across to Besser. Nurse is now out of the box, and we are back to even strength.
A tremendous job by the PK. Oh, well, that's going to be a call, James. That's definitely a penalty.
Penalty coming up here. officials see tripping on the play. The Oilers take possession here inside the offensive zone. Too much traffic in the lane. Moves it to Bouchard. And that one's picked off. Bouchard stick handling in his own zone. Tries to get the puck over to Hyman. He stopped it! Oh, he stopped it!
Oh, he's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Such an impressive save. Love looking at this one again, James. You know that this goaltender is dialed in, so focused when they're doing everything to get to the puck and keep their opponent at bay.
The Oilers win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. That's a beautiful pad save by the goalie there. McDavid's ready to take the draw here on this power play. They win the draw and go on the attack. On the one-timer, denies him with the save. Here's a shot. Save made by the goalie.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
Sooners ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. The Oilers win that offensive zone face-off. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. The Oilers carry it along the wall. Back at the point, they set it up. Denies him on the play. Slides it on over to Draisaitl. Unable to reach that one. Hronek's back out onto the ice as we are back to even strength here.
Nothing like a strong PK to just elevate the team right from the bottom to the top of the roster. This takes hard work, and they certainly showed why they're on that unit.
Misses on the redirect.
Coaches often measure scoring chances, and he does a real good job to get to that spot, but he will be disappointed. It's so difficult to get to, you want to convert when you get there.
Read it perfectly and breaks up the play. Moves it around along the half wall. And that's broken up. Taken along the wall by Nurse. And that's picked off by Janmark. Puck picked up by Nurse. Into the offensive end now. Fires it on net. Tremendous glove save by Demko.
Demko's been outstanding. I mean, he gets to position to be able to make that point-blank save.
Taken by Pedersen. Simple stuff. He scores!
A lot of the time, you got to get net front if you want to get a goal here, James, and perfect timing with hand-eye coordination to be able to redirect that puck, and the goaltender doesn't know where it is, and it finds the back of the net.
The Oilers take control of the face-off. Maintains control of the puck. Quick feed to Kulak. And he takes the pass. Backhander in front and puts it over the net. A chance on the rush here. Steps inside. What a save! Oh my goodness, I thought they had it there off the rush. And now he moves it quickly to Kulak. And he slides it quickly to Emberson. Quick pass to Kulak. Way too much congestion blocks that. Grabbed along the board by Kulak. And they'll be forced to tag up after that missed pass. The Canucks ready to go on the attack. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Return pass. Slides into Draisaitl. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Well, there you go. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, at least for now, right? 3rd period just around the corner. Coaches have shared their final messages. Players are on the ice, and period number 3 is coming up. The 3rd and final period is officially underway here. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
Vancouver's got to stop giving the puck away, James. I mean, when it's on their stick, it's like a hot potato, and they're throwing it away. And I'm telling you, their opponent has really dominated possession because of it. They've been chasing the game. They got to do something when they get the puck, and they got to be confident with it. Tough spot to be in. You need momentum, and you give it back by going on the PK when you're trailing by 1.
And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. The Canucks take it across the line. Big play inside the defensive zone. Oh, and surfs up a little too sweet with that save. And he slides it quickly to Nugent Hopkins. The Oilers play it along the wing. Comes up with the stop. Vancouver's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. Oh, smart heads up play to put that one away. Takes the feed. Takes the pass. Puck moved over to Draisaitl. Grabs control of it at the point. Nugent Hopkins plays the puck. Oh, wow, what an incredible save!
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing! Play blown dead, let's get the call.
Well, it's kind of hard to protect a one-goal lead when you're sitting in the box and your team's short-handed, James. The PK unit's going to have to find a way to stave off the power play here and get the job done.
Miller's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. And a strong effort on that play. Sends the pass over. Nurse is gaining momentum. Gives it right back. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Takes the whack, but still hangs on. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. And that's picked off in the defensive end.
Vancouver's been disrupting play all night long, and this is because of their stick position. You have to find ways to be aware and anticipate where that puck is going to be going. Doing a great job, but this is still a close one. They're going to find a way to generate some offense.
Works it across to Kane. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone.
Arvidsson's almost out of the box.
Shuts him down. Vancouver's ready to go on the attack. Chance in front. What shot! Skinner's got it, and the officials blow the play dead.
Well, and this is a smart play. He's been dialed in all night, and he recognizes that he doesn't want his team to make any mistakes. The safe play sometimes is to hold on.
Vancouver's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. The Oilers will play it in their own end. Slides it across to Kulak. Can't hang on to the puck after taking it off. And he dodges the poke check there. Sherwood's got it deep in the offensive end. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Vancouver's looking to break out. Gains the zone from the right side. And that's off a stick. Edmonton's got it now. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. We got a whistle offside to call. Vancouver's failed to convert on scoring opportunities, and lots of them here in this third period. The Oilers win the faceoff at center. Slides the puck over to Skinner. Nice zone entry on the left side. Sends the pass in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Vancouver's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Here's a short pass to Hronek. He might have a step here. And a penalty's coming up on the play.
Without a doubt, this is a call. I mean, you're in on the breakaway, you're all alone, and then the reach from behind takes out your skates for the trip.
Takes a shot. Scores!
Looks like he took a breath before this penalty shot. Real calm and composed, just anticipated what the goaltender going to do and went the other way.
The Oilers will look to try to bring this home now, up by 2 in the back half of this third period, Cheryl.
It's been a great game for them, James, but it ain't over yet. They've got to find a way to close this one out, and the best way to do it is when you have the puck on your stick. Don't give it up for free. Close quickly and look to attack.
Moves it quickly over to Bouchard. Feeds the puck to Hyman. The Canucks take possession in the neutral zone. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. Receives the pass. Puck grab by Perry. The Canucks have it behind the net. Looks to make a play over to Miller. And offside, we'll get a reset here. More than half the frame has been played here. Edmonton's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. And now it's grabbed by Ekholm. Sends it over to Ryan. Here they come on the attack. Here's a feed in front. And that's deflected off someone in front. Moves it to Pedersen. Moves it up through the middle from the right. Moves it to the middle. And scores! What an opportunity, and delivers!
Well, it's just a great pass that leads to the goal, and it takes incredible vision to find an open player like this, James. You got to manipulate with your eyes, and then you got to find a way to put it tape to tape. He does it, and it winds up in the back of the net.
The Canucks have suddenly put themselves into striking distance to even things up here in the third.
And it's tough when you're on the other side of this. You can feel the wave coming, and you're not sure how to stop it. So they have to find a way to continue the pace and put them on their heels and just attack the net.
There's the whistle as the play was offside. Late goings of this period. The Canucks still trail by a goal here, but they are back into this one, only down by 1. Vancouver's won the faceoff at center. Quick feed to Miller. Quick shot. They score! They've tied it up. They have tied it up here with a big-time goal in the third.
Well, and they couldn't have waited much longer there, James, as they're running out of runway, but they found a way to get it done. You got to come up big at the right moment and brace the pressure, and that's exactly what they did.
The Oilers win the faceoff. With possession along the wall.
The game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next 2 shifts are critical. They want to put in a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
Edmonton's been locked up in a dogfight all evening long, but look at this. They pushed through and found that go-ahead goal here in period number 3.
Well, I think they continue the scrappy dogfight. Don't get in the mindset to sit back. If you sit back and you allow entry into your zone, guess what? You're playing defense. Get on the hunt, get on the prowl, stay on the puck, and you'll win this game.
Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Quick pass to Garland. Approaching the final minute of regulation. The Oilers will play in the defensive zone. Edmonton's got the puck in their own end. Hyman's got it against the boards. He scores! Adam Henry! Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. McDavid's gained possession inside the neutral zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Feeds it over. And that's off a stick. Here's a shot. From the blue line, they take control of it. From the point, looks to make something happen. Oh, denied on the play. Wow.
That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive.
And play resumes as the puck is dropped. And the fans on their feet recognizing a solid victory here in front of them. The Canucks come up with a defensive zone draw. Tries to get it over to DeBrusque. There's the final horn sounding, putting this baby to rest. Edmonton's power play deserves a big pat on the back for tonight's victory.
Yeah, and sometimes, you know,
Edmonton. Such a rich history of hockey with so many great Oilers teams, and we've got another one on the ice tonight. Moves the puck over to Connor. Sends it in front. Oh, and they can't connect on the pass because it was broken up in front. The Oilers gain possession along the wall. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. Handles the pass at center. Here comes the call. Pionk's called for tripping. He's off the box. A chance to capitalize here on the power play.
Well, the top-rated power play in the league gets their first opportunity, and man, have they been waiting for this one.
Lowry's won it in their own end. The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Miller. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Dished on over to Arvidsson. Tries to get it to Skinner. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. Came up with a nice save.
Hellebuck's made a great quality shot look easy. I mean, he is so efficient. He's dialed in, he tracks, and he makes the save.
Edmonton's at the back end. Puts it on net. The Jets will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. Miller's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Directed over to Gustafsson. Gets to the bench for the extra attacker. Moves it quickly over to DeMello. Here comes the official's call. Henrique's getting two for tripping. A nice little break for the defenseman here. One less forward to deal with as we have some 4-on-4 hockey on tap.
4-on-4, you want to utilize north, south, east, west, and capitalize on the speed with the extra ice available. You can bet your coaching staff is going to put some pretty quick players out there.
Made the stop on the play. Morrissey's got it in the defensive end. Pass to Connor. And that slides right out to center ice. And it's a quick pass to Velarde. Oh, what a save in front. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck escapes the offensive end. Moves it to Velarde. Slides the puck over. Tosses it on to Ehlers. Here's the pass. Excellent stick work on the play. Handles the puck. Quick feed to Bouchard. Slides the puck across to Hyman. Passes it over. Quick stop by Hellebuck. The Jets squander a golden opportunity to take the lead here.
You can have all the ozone possession time on a power play in the world and you don't convert. Why? Because that's where you have it, on the outside. You have to find ways to create seams, diagonal lines to the net, be able to shoot off the pass and get scoring opportunities.
Denies him, he got all of it. Edmonton's got a hold of it along the wall. Quick pass to Hyman. Now a quick pass to Ryan. The Oilers take it along the wall. Let's it go! Redirected off a stick. The Jets are in transition. Here's a short pass to Sandberg. And that pass is redirected. Handles the puck from the left side. Scheifele's got it along the wing. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Look at the Savardian spinorama. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. And now he moves it quickly to Ryan. And that's poked away by DeMello. Sends a pass over. Moves it to DeMello. Takes the feed. The pass out front. Couldn't complete the pass. Grabs the puck. Takes the shot. Denies him. Quick pass over to Nurse. And he slides it quickly to Draisaitl. Through center along the wing. Moves it quickly over to Kane. And he's taken down. The official's arm signaling for a penalty. And let's see what the call is. The Jets are going to be shorthanded because of a tripping call. The Oilers send their man advantage unit out once more.
When you're struggling on your power play, you got to get your shots through. Net front presence, take away the eyes of the goaltender. And when there's a rebound, you have to find a way to convert on a second or third opportunity.
The Jets Stanley. And he passes up ahead to Lowry. And they'll go the other way with a great play by Skinner. Takes the feed at the back end. And he slides it quickly to Skinner. And forces a huge turnover here with the steal. Moves the puck across to Morrissey. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. And it's a quick pass to Arvidsson. Pass across to Nurse. And he takes the dish. Quick shot! Steps in front of it for the block. Quick feed to Stanley.
Miller's almost ready to get back on the ice.
Quick pass to Stanley. Solid effort by the penalty-killing unit as the power play comes up. He scores! What a goal! Winnipeg's taken the 1-0 lead here late in this first period.
Well, anytime a goal is scored, James, it's a momentum builder for their team. And you know what? At the end of a period, it creates even more energy. You got the body language, you got the energy hitting the dressing room, and you get set to start the second. Now you got all that positive pent-up energy, and you look to start the second the same way you ended the first.
Oh, look at this chance! Picked off by Iafallo.
Winnipeg's been excellent tonight, James. They found ways to work hard on and off of the puck, and when they're away from it, they've really done a great job of being in good position to be able to take away lanes and angles, seams, you name it. But it has to translate to something. This is still a close game.
And that's intercepted by Velarde. Takes the return feed. 20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. Clean sheet of ice. Period 2 is set to go. Here we go. Middle frame now underway as the puck drops. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Winnipeg's got the 1-goal lead after 20 minutes of play, James, because they're putting the puck to the net. When you get the majority of shots, chances are they're going to go in eventually.
Feeds the puck over to McDavid. Great read with the stick. Winnipeg's got possession of the puck. Pushes it across to Scheifele. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck now. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Dropped over the open ice. Puck scooped up by Scheifele. Slides it across. From one point man to another. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. And he keeps possession. And reads the play perfectly and picks off the pass. Shoves the puck away. Now a quick pass to Nurse. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Handles the pass. Breakaway. Scores! That's how you finish!
This entire play is fantastic, James. Speed, reading the play, and he recognizes he's got a ton of time, freezes the tender, and buries it home.
Winnipeg's now gone up by 2 here in the second, and what a performance so far. They have been absolutely dominant, Cheryl.
They've been dominant. I think their coaching staff will like the performance that they put in so far. It'll be about capitalizing and finishing the rest of the way, but their possession, the majority of shots, everything's in their favor right now.
And now he tries to get it across to Arvidsson. Here's a pass to the middle, and that's intercepted. Oh, what a save by Hillebuck.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Takes the pass from the left wing. From the point, they take control of it. Can't keep a hold of it. Oh, stopped it! What a save on the play!
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James.
Scores! That's 3 in a row!
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
Winnipeg's now leading 3-0, and we're only in period number 2.
Now, they've had a commanding presence all game, and it's really been a game of keep away where they've dominated in terms of possession. They're finding ways to take it to the net, James. They're sharing the puck. They're doing all things well. You know that the coach is going to love this one.
Pass Passes the puck over to Kane. Takes a shot. Oh, tremendous save on the play.
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop. Hellebuyck's been able to watch the game for most of the night from the other end because of the offensive production in the offensive zone, James, but he's a real good job there. Timing is everything. Staying focused, tracking the puck, and making a good save at the right time.
Across the line. Great defensive effort with the stick. The Jets scoop it up along the boards. Dishes it to Miller. Passes over to Lowry. And now he moves it quickly to Nemestikov. Shuts him down.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. The Jets take possession here in the open ice. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Nice poke check. Here's a short pass to Pionk. Appleton's lugging the puck. Here's a chance. Slides it across with the stop. Takes the feed from his netminder. Bouchard's moving the puck through his own zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Moves it to Bouchard. Up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it. Great read by Perry. Puck picked up by Pionk. And they send it right back to him. Gets it back. The Jets cross the blue line and are on the attack. Center and feed. And that doesn't connect. And he slides it quickly to Barron. And that's blocked from someone in front. Picked up by Ekholm. Moves the puck. Second intermission approaching quickly here. Taken by Sandberg.
Barron's looking pretty banged up out there, James. I'm not sure if he's going to finish the shift.
The Jets looking against the half wall. The Oilers have it now. Slides the puck across to Arvidsson. Fires it! And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. Teams are lined up, and they are ready to get this third period underway. Game is not over yet. Let's see if they can try to rally back here in the third, but they've got a long way to go. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
Winnipeg's been driving play all game. They sit with a comfortable lead with 20 minutes to go here, and they need to make sure they manage the puck and make smart decisions, and then they can call this one a win.
Stop by the goaltender. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. The Jets have been the busier team offensively, and as a result, they lead it big time here in this third. The Oilers win the draw. Oh, what a close save by Hellebuyck. Feeds it to Morrissey. And he takes the feed. Looks to pass it to Iafallo. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. McDavid's taking it from his own end. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Knocked away. And he takes the feed. Great poke check on the reach. Moves it to Draisaitl. Shot! And makes the save. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Picked up along the wall by Ekholm. Quick pass to Stetcher. Quick shot! And he gets just enough to keep it out. Poked away by Morrissey. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. And a great save!
Draisaitl's been a workhorse tonight, James, and there's just another example of it, and the entire bench knows that they're invigorated by it. I mean, he's on his way down, he's stumbling, and he's manages to find the puck and get a shot on net. That's tenacity at its best.
Moves it quickly over to Niederreiter. Jostling for the puck, but still moves away. The Oilers have it behind the cage. Looking for space inside the D zone. Here's a chance in front! Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Deflected in front. Puck grab by Morrissey. Quick feed to DeMello.
The Jets know that their goaltender is sitting on a shutout right now. They've done everything they can to push the play to the outside.
They score! 4 straight goals. They're rolling now.
And talk about confidence, hey, James? I mean, their opponent does not have an answer. They look absolutely stunned. I mean, they are like a freight train just pounding down on them.
Ryan's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Feeds the puck across to Stetcher. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Niederreiter.
Winnipeg's been reading their opponent so well, knowing exactly what they're going to do. The scouting report has certainly worked its way into this game. They're just shutting down everything, interfering with plays, and disrupting them. And of course, it's a blowout because of it, James. They're getting the puck and they're going north.
Can't connect as it goes off a stick. Handles the puck at the point. Lets the wrister go. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Lowry's got the puck in his own zone. Quick pass to DeMello. Tiptoes around the poke check. Big time stop. Feeds it over to Stetcher. Tosses it to Perry. Here's a short pass to Ekholm. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Edmonton's got the puck in the defensive end. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Moves it to Miller. And he takes the pass. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Slides it quickly to Bouchard. And just hitting the final minute now in regulation of this blowout. And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside. Great reach with the poke check. Moves it quickly over to Barron. Can't get a hold of that pass. The Oilers gain control of the puck against the wall. Edmonton's on the attack. And he slides it quickly to Emberson. 26 seconds left. Big time stop there.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason, and this time, he bails his team out.
He grabs the puck here at the point. The Oilers have it from their own end. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. And there's the final horn, bringing this one to an end. You know, Cheryl, always impressed when a goalie puts up a clean sheet, especially in